So it kind of works out because it allows me the opportunity to focus on some work with my wife gone. So as far as like other things that I don't usually get to do. Hot college daddy, yeah. So we're doing that. Okay, well, good morning, guys. It was a long night, as usual. I was up for most of it, so I'm here with you now, and it still feels like yesterday. Let me just move a few menus around. Everything should be up on YouTube now. Let me just double check. And then I'm just going to load up Xenonauts. We're going to figure out where we were at. But I'm pretty excited about... Yep, looking good. All right, I'm pretty excited about our run. Oh, today, make a Mr. Mom movie right now called The Bread... Wait, Nate... I don't even know who Nate Bargatze is. I'm so bad with names, dude. I don't know why. It's not even like... it's not even like I don't, like... I don't know why. I actually don't know why. Hey, look, Bummer did a sub yesterday with an important message. Butt juice be pop locking and dropping. Thank you, dude. It's like country stand-up comedian. Oh, okay, that doesn't surprise me why I don't know. Dude, the new Bill Murray, this is not the comedian, obviously, clearly. The new Bill Murray album is pretty good, dudes. I do recommend it. It's fantastic. What am I doing up this early? I wanted to... Yeah, Bill Murray, dude, the new album just came out like a couple days ago. It's great. Like, it's a solid album. He's kind of been leaking parts of it, the past, like, month, but 2 months, really. But it's great. I think if you guys have never listened to Bill Murray, you should. I'd be surprised if you haven't. Yeah, so, Aaron, I'm gone the next 3 days, so I figured I'd do a longer stream today, just start earlier. I'm not going to go much later. Today's stream, guys, is Xenonauts, Ark, and then I have to do an hour of Minecraft. So, because Microsoft has made a bunch of us offers that, like, are too good to not do. So we're going to do that. But I installed, like whatever top, like, horror mod there is, so, like, we'll see how that goes. But... because I don't want to play vanilla. Yeah, they did, though, Ninja. Like, Microsoft, because Microsoft seems to care about, like, just stacking that category for an entire week for their newest thing. They just made offers to streamers, and so there's people, everybody's playing Minecraft, dude. I don't know if you noticed. Like, hell, Jerome, our WoW streamer. Guys, I gotta tell you, can I confess something? I'm having a really hard time not being a part-time WoW streamer right now. I'm, like, dying. I want to play freaking classic hardcore with all those guys so bad. Holy crap. Because what they're doing is freaking sick, dude. It's stupid, but it's cool. It's so classic hardcore, like original, like classic hardcore. But it's self-found, so you're not allowed to get items from other people. It's self-found, so you have to be in the dungeon to get the item. You have to get the item off a body. You can't buy items from players, like self-found items, and they're race binding, which means on the server only orcs play together, only undead play together, only dwarves play together. So, like, and the goal is, like, molten core. It's like all of those things make me want to play it so bad. And it's so cool when you watch a raid and it's all undead. It's not an OnlyFans thingy. The OnlyFans thing is like that was like a streamer only thing, like, what, a year ago? This is them definitely grasping, trying to, like, bring back the excitement of that. But I'll tell you guys, like, I'm oh, Gengen, you sent me a video, I didn't watch it. I'm watching it on my phone right now. I'll tell you, it's a thing that's open to everybody. Like that's the thing, is, like, last time it was just streamers. This time it's not. This time it's like they're looking to have massive guilds, and it's like I'm having so much trouble. I'm having so much trouble not being a WoW streamer right now, man. Okay, what is this cute kid? I'm watching. This kid's adorable, dude. She's like real cute, man. That's your niece? Dude, she's cute. Like, that's a beautiful kid, dude. She's on the phone yelling. Dude, you guys make beautiful kids, man, out there. Holy crap. That's a cute kid. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's super funny. Want to get a TBC Classic in midnight, but you're not paying $40 plus expansion? Yeah, I just want to play. I just want to play freaking classic hardcore. Like I said, it's been really hard for me to not jump on board of that. I've always told you guys like that I want like that I struggle with the idea of streaming WoW. Like I want to stream WoW, but it's not like right for this community. And I know that. And so I'm not under the illusion that that's a thing I should do. But I'll tell you what, this particular version of it is pretty close to something that would be compatible. And it's like, it's just, man, it's cool. I really enjoy the like interaction of the self-found items thing a lot, even though it's stupid for it. I'm struggling to not right now again. Because all the guys are doing classic hardcore self-found race-bound guilds, like which is which is sick. Like, so you have to find your own items. You're not allowed to get them from somebody else. All of that good stuff, like hardcore, which would. I don't know. I'm struggling to not do it right now. Really struggling to not. But I got to play Xenonauts, so I can't even consider anything like that until I'm done with Xenonauts. But even if I don't know. I don't know if it's smart. I don't know if it's smart. You know what I'm saying? If it's not smart, it's not smart. Well, then I gotta click a few things over here. To tell you the truth, I'm watching the category and seeing if it's smart too. So. Yeah, it's similar to PoE Hardcore SSF, except not solo. Would a one stream a WoW? No, it wouldn't hurt the channel at all. No, one wouldn't. I actually am of the opinion that the current hold on, I'm trying to set this up. I'm actually of the opinion that this is like one of the only ways I could play WoW that people would 2 days. Okay, that people would watch. But I don't know, man. I'm just gabbing, like because I wouldn't be quitting other stuff. I don't know, maybe, who knows? I'll keep poking the idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Okay, what were we doing? We were getting ready for this. Do I have a team ready for this? Pretty close to it. Do I have another? I have another rifle, so we're good for that. I don't know. It's a conversation to have, Empathic, I hope you're doing well. And yes, we are very early today, Bay. Hello. I love you. I'm thankful for you. Yeah, it's hard. Because here's the thing. Like I am like legitimately committed to Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is so fun. I get that, like, I see other streamers making hot takes about, like, how Arc Raiders is a dying game, but it's statistically it's not. And the fact that streamers think it is makes it even better for me. That's just how it is. It's a great place to grow because I'm enjoying it, and it's a strong game. It probably has, 1.5 to 2 million players a day still. Concurrent's only around 90K, but, like, dude, that's at a time. That's like, and they just implemented like the hardest patch they've ever had. So like that game's gonna go strong for years. Despite what other streamers say, they're just trying to say stuff. Yeah, how's it dying? They're just trying to say it, man. They're being weird about it. It is like a live, incredible game, and it has a great future, and it has a great future on streaming too. So I'm like, okay, I'm committed to that, right? Try to reorient myself here. Laser weaponry's coming. We're not building anything. But why is that? Well, laser weaponry's coming, so that's probably why I should not build anything, is we're going to have laser weaponry. Warden armor. Okay, we're going to hold... Actually, I definitely do want more of this. Probably... Well, the alloys are coming, though. Yeah, let's just do 2. It's the lowest concurrent. Well, that's... You know who did that? Okay, Bay, you know who tweeted that? Freaking aim key, dude. Aim key. Aim key, do you know... Were you here when we talked about aim key's shenanigans recently, dude? I don't understand. Like... These guys are so... Like, these streamers are so strange. Yeah, Marathon faded fast. Haven't heard anything about it since launch, and not many people are playing or watching it. A lot of the people who were saying that Marathon was like going to be this incredibly strong game, which it's still a fine game, have shut their mouths because it's actually dropped to a point where it's like not doing healthy, right? For a game that costs that much. But people really enjoy. Yeah, aim key. Okay, so Bay, here's your funky streamer shenanigans with some of the Arc guys. Aim key and his friends stream Arc. They complain about it nonstop, always tweet crazy stuff. But Aim Key, who is supposed to be like one of the best players that exists, he launches his game through the Xbox app, which the way that Arc functions, it tricks it into thinking it's a console. And then you turn off crossplay, and so he's playing against console-only guys. And he's been doing it for who knows how long. Dude, and so he's playing against much slower people. He's playing against people with generally bad aim, unless they're like fantastic. There's a couple really good guys on console. But yeah, so he's like that. The same guy who tweets that is the same guy who puts himself in lobbies that make him look very good. So it's definitely an interesting thing. I don't... Well, I mean, I'll still bring these, will I? Yeah, Marathon's gonna die probably. I think it's just too it was too risky of a game, man. Like it was just way too risky. I don't have good pistols, man. It's fine. I think we're gonna go with these. Yeah, that's good. Sounds similar in concept, but looking more realistic. Yeah, it was part of Marathon's issue is marketing. Like Marathon had a slew of challenges, you know. Okay, are we? I have one extra Warden armor. Who gets it? You do! Alright. Okay. Health. Health. Pistol. Yeah, that's fine. I actually think we want this, and we want... that. Okay. My life is good. Yeah, they messed up. There was a lot that Marathon did wrong as far as marketing. But then the problem, here's the thing. I think what actually took place is it was marketed to a bunch of people who landed on it and went, oh, this is very hard. Like, that's an issue. What kind of mission is this? Extract VIP. Cleaners are attempting to eliminate a journalist who's been investigating their activities. Okay. We've never done one of these. Because a lot of people bought it. They had good numbers initially, right? Mostly good. Especially considering console. But then it was just so hard. And cryptic. You got to remember, most people just need, like, most of us are not smart. Most of us are not, like, most of us are just not smart and don't know how to, like, interpret information. And Marathon is one of those games that is, like, it's got so much going on. It is overwhelming in a lot of ways. Commander, we've been tracking a journalist in the local area. Okay. Oh, good. He hangs out with me. There. Oh, that burp. That was bad. All right. That was gross, dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is going to suck, I think. Hot local commanders in your area. Well, I think you do get to see that. Oh my gosh. I called. Yeah, there he is. There's the guy we were talking about. I'm a little worried about this dude. Five minutes till immediate. All right, I will be here. I will be here for you. Right here. Like those songs and stuff say. There's got to be a song about that. I'll be there. Something like that. Dude, this sucks. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. My life has changed just a little. This is a mess, dude. We have to check down here. Okay. Okay. We haven't done one of these before, but it is kind of crazy. What kind of sniper are you, dude? Shouldn't have brought... I'll tell you what, I shouldn't have brought these guns. I need to have at least a smoke to put out here. TD Carlo, he's TDC Arlo. Oh... No, that makes sense to me. Man. I need somebody that way. Okay. I don't know why my other sniper has such bad... accuracy. I might have just assumed... I might have made an assumption I shouldn't have. Who's got a smoke grenade? Who still has... This is, like, not good. Now, if I do this, we get a little bit of smoke there. It is going to block the pathing of these guys, and it'll smoke him a bit. And he's suppressed. Tried a super risky start and invested the first 2 operations to get more CP, then constantly at 90% Doom Clock. Think you pushed too far? Oh, dude. I'll tell you what, I understand that, though, because the Doom Clock, since it goes away, it's like there's almost no point in, like, really caring about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's real hard to care about the Doom Clock. Oh my gosh, do I have... Okay. Well, that ain't good. Oh, I can't throw that. How's it going? Good. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Mostly, I did just make a bad play over here. Yeah, I did just make a pretty bad play. I don't have enough smokes to do what I want to be doing. Well, Corporal Turner, hope this goes well for you. Very illegal. It's 5:30 a.m. Yeah, dude. This is we made a choice today. I'll tell you that. Made a little bit of a decision today. I don't think we have to do that. Damn it. About to start your first campaign. Okay, so I don't want to spoil stuff for you. That's the challenge, is like the stuff that I would tell you would spoil a couple of the things if you don't know about the phases of the campaign. Because that's part of it, is like seeing the next phase. Yeah, let me think if there's anything that like I would really think to recommend, because it's pretty standard XCOM stuff. I think I found it extremely advantageous to have 2 snipers. At the risk of all else, 2 snipers are huge. Smokes are very powerful. I think that's another thing. Is smokes are like, yeah, we're gonna have to end this turn. Smokes are very, very good. I wouldn't tell you. Damn it! See, that's what we were trying to avoid. I wouldn't tell you too much more, but just because the things that I would want to tell you are, man, they would really spoil like the navigating from campaign part to campaign part. Are you bleeding? No, you're not bleeding. You're good. Okay. That costs too much. Remember you, LPS Freak Show? Are you one of the milk people? That's what I ask people no matter what now. Ever since that one guy tried to identify himself as the milk person, that's the go-to now. You one of those milk people, man? Huh? You one of those milk people? How you doing, dude? And yeah, I do remember you. I do remember you up in here the other day. Of course. Can I just go here? Oof, that's not very much movement points, dude. That ain't good. You one of those milk guys. What? Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. Weapon is more important than armor. Yeah. If you kill things, they can't hurt you. I think that is like... That's one of the key XCOM like truisms is if you rush researching armor, you will sell yourself short. You do not want to care about researching armor. You want to care about researching weapons. Weapons over armor, always. Do I have enough to turn around? I do, okay. Ooh, that's a 91% still. Yeah, we gotta drop that, dude. That's incredible. Also, losing units is okay. I think that's like one of the big things people struggle with with XCOM is like the idea of like you're gonna lose guys. Like dudes will be dying, and that is okay. Too many guys die, that's bad, but people dying is like a pretty normal deal in XCOM. Okay, 6 turns. We have to get all the way up there. Jungle looks beautiful. You know what also is beautiful? You are beautiful. Like the song. Let's park him behind. No, Darkest Dungeon, you're allowed to make mistakes. Yeah, you can make mistakes in Darkest Dungeon. In fact, I absolutely encourage people to keep pushing when you have any sort of failure. Keep playing, keep pushing. You are absolutely Darkest Dungeon. It is a-okay. It's gonna cost us 87. No. Okay. Too sweet. No, you're too beautiful. You're way too beautiful, man. This music's so good, dude. This sniper, I'm a little worried about his positioning. I'm an early bird. Yeah. I am very early today. That is completely true. I don't stream the next 3 days. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I had to take the next 3 days off because my wife is out of town. So I am the one with the children. So I decided to start early today. We'll do a little bit longer of a stream. Not too much longer because I do have responsibilities today, but just a little bit longer than normal. Oh, man, this is only a little sketchy, right? We are going to stick to this side, though. Zero deaths after 5 missions. Every single soldier is injured at the moment. Next, yeah, dude, that's the other thing that, like I still feel like I'm undervaluing. I think here's the interesting thing about Phoenix Point, about Xenonauts. Xenonauts, everything seems important in Xenonauts. And because of everything seeming important, and you not being able to afford everything, like you often find yourself in this position where you're like, I feel like I'm supposed to have this thing, but there's no way I can have that thing and this thing at the same time. How would I do that, right? Like that ends up being like the challenge of this game. Is just like you're making some pretty hard choices. I think I have to. Damn it. This is gonna look like the dumbest move. Do I go to bed early too? I don't sleep. I need more sleep than I get, but the current situation is my son. So for those, short version is my son is 2.5 years old. We have him in eating therapy because he can't eat solids. Everything else is good. His brain is good. His growth is. I mean, he's kind of small, but he's that's because I'm small. My son doesn't. So my son doesn't eat like a normal person. He doesn't get the same hunger things that like normal people do. So he's really hard to get to eat he like throws up any pure, like he struggles with purees. So we have him eating therapy. We're making progress. But point being is at nighttime, my 2-year-old, my 2.5-year-old is essentially still a newborn. He has to eat. He has to have bottles of Pediasure all night because that's when he gets his nutrition. He won't do it during the day because he's an active kid and he refuses to do it. So during the evening, I have to give him like 4 bottles maybe a night, something like 4 bottles a night. Still, so we're still in newborn mode. We're getting it. We're working on it. It's making progress. But point being is like I sleep probably about 3 hours a night, and I have for about 2.5 years now. And then once a week, I take a nap and I catch up. So like last night, I was up all night. But this is, it's just kind of life right now, and it's just kind of life right now. So yeah, I need more sleep than I'm getting, and that's a fact. Yeah, get him. So it would be, and I try to go to bed at a reasonable hour, which usually happens. Damn it. Okay. Oh, actually, this is going to be okay. Okay. 4 turns, they start showing up. Okay. We can handle that. Our shield will be breaking this time. Yeah, it would be nice to have. I always console myself, Razor, with the idea of I'll eventually get some sleep when he starts eating again, and that could be that could be another year or 2 out. But part of being that's one of the risks you run being a parent is what if there's a challenge with my kid, and I'll tell you what, the challenge we got with the kid is a better, like, I'd rather have this challenge than many of the others that people get. What's up, Cole? Good morning, sir. Sir, good morning. Good morning to you. I'm going to position this man right here, and I'm just going to turn him this way, because I know there's a man out there in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it is exhausting. Yeah. But I'm a happy, thankful man. Definitely wish all the best. Thank you, dude. Thank you. There's progress. Yeah, he can get, like, this is gonna sound stupid, but like he can chomp a Cheeto now. He can't swallow it, but he can get like the Cheeto like cheese puffs in his mouth, and he doesn't throw up anymore. So that's good. He like has to be like, I need water, but yeah. So we're making it. Cole, how's life? What's new? What's good? Don't break my shield. Okay, good. Oh, don't break my shield. This sucks. I gotta go through here. That's 45. That's 47. That's not going to be good. Can I hit you from here? No. Oh, can I just hit you from where you're at, dude? Yo, what an idiot. Blah! Crappy guns. Oh, we got the further one, too. I'm going to do this one. What are we doing? How are we doing this? Yeah, come on, dude. Do it. That was good. That was nice. That was very nice. We are happy about that one. Not upset. Things are good. Just trying to build some better habits in the AM. So I'm on, so you're going to start over? Nice, dude. Cole, I started working out again. I was sick for like a month, right? Which sucked. Being sick for a month is like one of the worst things that's happened to me in a while. I got I don't know if you know, I got bronchitis and pneumonia in the same go. So that sucked. But point being is I'm point being is I'm back to being able to breathe. So yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah. So it was rough, dude. But things are better. What the hell are you doing? Things are better now. Much better. What workout split? You know what? I am not organized enough for that. To answer that question. I lift the heavy things in my basement for about an hour a day. That is how I execute my life. Is I lift the heavy things for about an hour a day. I'm not heavy on cardio right now, but I'm also pretty active in life. Mostly upper body right now. Mostly upper body. And that's more you imagine me running? No, I'm not running right now, dude. I'm not running. I'm lifting. I probably should more, but that's kind of a matter of time as well, you know. I was a cross-country runner growing up, Cole. I hated it. I think that's why I'm so resistant to running. I'm, like, incredibly resistant to running because I used to have to do it all the time, and I absolutely hated it. My family made me do it because my brother and sister had, like, championship rings and all that stupid stuff. And so that put me in a position where with my family, like, there were expectations that we were going to be good runners. And so I did, and eventually, Joni, my older sister, not my younger, Joni is my older one. My parents named us all with J names, you know, so that when they got mad at us, they had to stumble through 12 names to get to ours. Running is for food, either getting it or to avoid becoming it. Yeah. It's no, I mean, running can feel great, biking can feel great, all that stuff is so good. It can be really fantastic, you know. I got no weirdness about like whether it's healthy for you or whether it's good. Clearly is, but I have pretty limited time. The fact that I'm forcing myself for an hour a day to work out to lift stuff is like kind of a big win on my part. So I'm just kind of taking the win for what it is, you know. You like running for a purpose? I despise competitive running. Like event running. But again, a lot of that is like just growing up with it, you know. It's pretty miserable. Playing a sport or something? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Not just running. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yeah, like integrated into something else. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's good. I don't mind that. Razor and Affliction, thank you guys very much for, hold on, for streaking. Do I have, hold on. Did I miss any other streaks? I did, Death Dealer, like 40 minutes ago. That's a big streak, dude. Thank you, man. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream. It means a lot. How we doing here? Okay, there's one. But there's the car, dude. Okay. Do I have somebody with gas? I just want to, like, get us out here, you know? I'm a little worried. I didn't look behind us, but I don't think there's anybody there. Podcasts make running easier. Yeah. I'll listen to stuff. I've become, it's interesting. Like you know, you guys know I'm a music guy, or was. I don't listen to a lot of music anymore. It's not like a heavy part of my life currently. I'll listen to an album here and there, but like I don't always have music going. I used to, but so I'll listen to stuff more. It's just like music and that wasn't distracting enough. Yeah. And I don't even miss not listening to music all the time. I think we're going to make it, guys. When I do listen to music, I listen to the same music I listened to when I was a kid, though. Which is funny because, like, my parents would do that, right? And I always felt so strange about the idea of, like, don't they get tired of the same stuff all the time? And I'm like, no, dude, I'm still listening to, like, the same, like, Norma Jean album that I had in high school. Like that's still what I'm doing. Or if you pretend Gan is waiting for you with arms wide open and a fresh white Dobe. That's how you say that. Carry a record player with you? Brother, I'm only 42. I mean, I'm 75, actually, factually. All right, what do we got here? Where do you go, man? Where can you get? Right here. Carry a record player. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Morning, Al. What's going on, dude? Okay, we're going to try to gas. We need a gas behind and a gas in front. No, that's not going to do it. Damn it. Phonograph, then? That's me. I'm the phonograph. That's what they call me, dude. I'm the phonograph guy. Let's just pop this here. Getting ready for the dentist. Might need 2 teeth pulled. Both might be infected at the roots. Jeez, man. You've had a rough go with teeth recently, man. That is bad. All right. Let's do that. That's why we start with so many. We don't need them all. He probably feels like he'd like to have more than he does currently. Have someone drive in a van with a mural of a wizard and a unicorn painted on and play music for you on an 8-track. It's genius. I love it. 3 100-degree unexplainable fevers and the gums around the teeth hurt your face. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I hope that goes well, man. I mean, I know you keep us in the loop. Okay, you're not going to make it out. Actually, maybe if I move these other guys first. Get inside, sir. Can I get everybody in? Put you at the door. Kids love it when he does pirate stuff. Jeez. Okay, you. No. Stop, please. I wonder if we can get out this turn, man. I think we can. One guy's not going to make it quite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, please don't ruin my life. DJ, good morning. Windrow's early access just dropped. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I hope it ends up being really good. I mean, I hope they end up getting a bunch of players, honestly. I think that's the key, isn't it? Okay. We're gone, baby. We did it. Good level. We've never done one of those. That was cool. I like that. We got to play Minecraft for an hour today, guys. Are you guys totally amped about Minecraft later? Woo! I downloaded like whatever their top horror mod was, and we'll just play that. I think Minecraft's fine, but since I'm only playing it for an hour, it needs to be something good. Minecraft one day, yeah, I just installed like whatever the second top downloaded horror mod, because like the deal that Microsoft is offering streamers is like way too good. Like, yeah, Minecraft is cool, man. Minecraft's fine. I play with my kid. I mean, I joke about this, but it's true. It's Romero's favorite game. Yeah, Microsoft. So, Cole, you know how like you always hear streamers bitching about like the new sponsor thing. They're all filled up. I know they're filled up because I see people complaining about how they missed it. But like Twitch has like a sponsorship dashboard now, and most of it's bad deals. Most of it is like way below industry standard. Like way below. But Microsoft did this massive campaign where they made offers above industry standard. But it was only up for about 10 hours. You had to nab it within the half of a day of when it launched. And because it was so high above industry standard that everybody who was bitching about how Twitch hates them took the sponsorship. So it's, take that as it is. Money buys people. But man, look at our doomsday clock. I didn't even try to control this thing this time, man. Not to the degree that what did I even get for that? I guess just doomsday? Yeah. Yeah, so I mean like a bunch of us took it. Cuz it's just like it's stupid good and it's a single hour. It's actually not even long enough to like really enjoy. But like they know that, so they're getting extra money out of people who want to play it a little longer, which is smart. Okay, so let's talk. What are our goals here? I feel like we should be getting rid of these infiltrators. But also if I have an opportunity to get one that's going to increase my operation points a day, that actually is a better deal than those. Yoder, what's up, man? How you doing? Because these are only going up every 2 days. They go up 1 point. But if I get this every day, I get 1 point. So that this would pay for 2 of them. So a single operation one is probably the key to that 175. Yeah, maybe we'll get one of those, and then we'll take one of those out after we do that. I think that's the way to do it. Minecraft Monday. Well, we don't get to stream tomorrow. Yoder, we don't get to stream for the next 3 days. Just to let you know. You like to build automation? That's some autism stuff, dude. Not that you have it, but that is like one of the things that carries Minecraft so strongly. Is like anybody with like moderate autism is like, I have to make this conveyor belt fully functional, and it's going to murder these creatures and give me stuff. And you're like, I don't know if that was the intention, but yeah, knock yourself out there, buddy. Do it to it. Like, they want to remind all the people that played Minecraft 2009 that, hey, remember this? You should show this to your kids. 100%. Yeah. Trying to get your wife fired so that it doesn't happen again. Good call. That's why it's Doomsday Tuesday. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I doing right now? Oh, one day I have one of these. We're gonna build another. I think our next thing is building another hangar. I think that's what we do next. We got this done. I should probably equip these. Oxygen not included. Oh, maybe, T.O., maybe. I could see that, sir. That is possible. Okay. I'm balancing like 12 things right now. This is too expensive. Do I usually stream this early? No, I usually start in about 2 hours. Graveyard Keeper's free on all platforms, it seems, PS5 and Steam at least. Is that because they just came out with the second one? Am I right? Is there a second one? Or am I lying? Yeah, I usually start in about 2 hours, Cole. But sometimes I'll do like 6 a.m. streams here. It just kind of depends on the day. They announced the second one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it kind of depends. I usually do a 6 a.m. stream maybe every other week. I like to get up and stream. I like it a lot. So I try to do it. But usually it's like 9. Should do them more? I do like it a lot, actually. I do like it a lot. Yeah, there's a free game right there, guys. Free game. Okay. Can't do anything yet. Can't build anything. We need another one of these. Free video game. And we're gonna want one more radar. I have decided I think one base for phase 2 is enough. Time a little more open. Yeah. No, it absolutely. So here's the thing. The ideal time for me to stream. This is the weird thing. Is it back when you and I started streaming, Cole? Cole and I have been streaming for about the same amount of time. 7 years or so. Around 7 years ago, the ideal time to stream was nighttime late. If you wanted to grow your channel, you were going to be streaming like in the middle of the night. That was the smart time to do it. That's when there were the least viewers. No. But here's the thing. That was when it was smart. Now, technically, the best time to stream, if you're looking for a viewer to streamer ratio, is like 4 a.m. And everyone raids into you at nighttime, which is like the biggest benefit of it. So you if you're streaming late, you climb up high and then you're there. But viewer to streamer ratio, if you're not a brand new streamer, if you can pull 40 viewers, 50 viewers, 60 viewers, the best time to stream is middle of the 4 a.m., 5 a.m., something like that. And pick your category right. But that's when it's smart. For me, I've actually tested it. More people show up earlier when I stream at 6 a.m. And a lot of that is because we have this long time community, and a lot of our guys are European. And so they maybe are getting off work, they're getting home, they're loading up, they're not in bed yet. So this is the ideal time. And I would probably do it more if it didn't complicate the morning for my family. But it does complicate the morning. Plus, I don't get to see my kids. They come in and hug me goodbye when Greta goes to school, but that's it. Yeah, kick this guy's ass. Get him. Do we know this one yet? This is the one with the stuff in... Yes, it is. All right. I think we just charge him, dude. I think that's what we do. And then we figure out which one of these guys he's shooting at. You. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Why are they peeing? Everybody has to pee, dude. Okay. Destroyer. This is all good. I think we want to kill the thing. Let's look at our team real fast. I don't want to bring anybody who's damaged. The bread splainer is moving in. Very little accuracy. Wonderful. And I need another rifleman. Pong Linus makes a great sniper, which means he can make a great rifleman. So he's coming. Pong Linus, you are a rifleman. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do that. We don't need to keep him alive. Man, the music's so good. Yeah, this time slot, it's actually interesting. This time slot is one of the best time slots for me to play Arc Raiders, because, like, in a technical sense, because our viewership climbs so high this early that it gets me like up higher earlier, and then I meet more people at the end of the day. Like, we meet a lot more new people if I start on Arc Raiders, but I'm so interested in this right now. Last night, one of the streamers was excited about a peanut butter cup and said something like, "I can't wait to put this pea cup in my mouth," and immediately was like, why would I abbreviate it? Like, wow. Okay, so that's probably that's probably mono, and that's a slip. And if it wasn't mono, that's the type of thing that I think mono would say. I actually think that is... That's pretty mono-coded, dude. Mono would say it intentionally. Well, it would be not intentionally, but it wouldn't be it would not intentionally, but it would be one of those slips, you know, like oops magoops, like that. Good morning, off day. How you doing, dude? We're starting cup of coffee number 2, gentle friends. I'm waiting on pistols. Happy to see you, even if this game is so boring. I know. I promise that at some point I will switch to Ark, and then I'm going to switch to your favorite game of all time, off day, Minecraft. We got a whole hour of Minecraft today, dude. Can you believe it? I heard you just squee. Eee! I know. Don't lie. No. I gotta do Minecraft for an hour today. Yeah. Which I actually don't mind. I think Minecraft is fine. Ban that person. It's off day. He's unbannable. I've tried, and there's something wrong with his account. I cannot ban off day. Yeah. Stardew next. Never Stardew. Well, I say that, but if they paid me enough, I'll go hang out in Stardew Dungeons. But no, it's Microsoft offered a bunch of sponsorships to a bunch of people, and it's just really good. And so they said we could play whatever we want, so I installed like some horror mod thing. We'll see. You got an Arthur freaking emote? Where the hell is that from, dude? Who the hell has that emote? That's beautiful. Minecraft. I got to do an hour of Minecraft later. Yeah. So I hope you guys will hang and shitpost with me if you're still here. Highly into it's a pretty good emote, dude. An hour is nothing, I know. It's not long enough. We got to do 4. I actually don't. I mean, I think Minecraft's fine. So look at this big naked lizard here, man. Got him. Thought Arthur was... Oh, yeah, sorry, Arnold. It's Arnold. That's Arnold. That's not Arthur. It's Arnold. I forgot my dudes. Yeah, I forgot who was who. Plays a lot of Animal Crossing. Ooh, that was really bad. Opposite of me. Well, that's because you guys won't let me play Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. Legitimately horrible. I've been out here trying to play Animal Crossing. You guys just won't let me. Arthur Aardvark is, but it's Arthur Morgan. Jeez. You enjoy your cozy games? I know you do. I know you do. The eagle. Oh my gosh, dude. The eagles in the new Bill Murray album are so funny, guys. Like there's so the new Bill Murray album just came out. We were talking about this earlier, and it's like in all of their breakdowns there's American Eagles. And it's the funniest thing ever, dude. And so whenever I hear one in this, I just oh dude, it's so funny. Freaking hell, man. Also said it about Ark. Wait, which thing? Who? Wait, hold on. Who said what about Ark? What kind of slander? One of your 9 days off of streaming. It's only 3. Yeah. So here's what I'm doing this week while I'm off stream. Is I'm going to set up all the YouTube stuff again. And this time I'm going to try to lock it in because YouTube's been growing. So I'm going to try to lock that in. I'm also going to, anybody I owe a shirt to, I'm writing you tomorrow to get your size and your address. If I owe you a shirt, I'm ordering them this week. I have the money set off to the side. Everything is as it should be with that. And so with that in mind, I'm getting it done this week. We're making it happen this week. Oh, that you don't let me play it. Animal Crossing's different. You guys would riot if I play. I would no. I think here's the thing. I think Animal Crossing. I don't think I would be able to hide any degree of boredom. I think Animal Crossing is so different than our normal stuff that I think it would become like I legitimately don't think I do it. Think that's how the kids said you'd vibe if I played it? Yeah, I think most of our people would be like, what's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Pretend it's like 7 Days to Die, then it's okay. Oh, look at this guy, dude. It's boring to you, but you like to watch it? Oh, I forgot. These guys have farts. Any minute now, my base will be attacked. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. We are in a horrible spot, gamers. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6. Do I think... No, dude. Workster, all of the streamers who say Ark is losing too many players are 100% like idiots. Like, it's crazy. Dude, Ark has 2 million daily players, at least. They're still running, 90,000 concurrent. Like, when it goes down, it's like 40,000 concurrent. Dude, it's one of the, like, top 20 games on Steam. No, it is, dude, there's no way that it's... I mean, it's killing it still. I think people have weird expectations. No. Ark is doing very well. They're making tons of money. People are buying, like, dude, it still has new players all the time. When you play, there's new people playing. The thing is all the people who put 500 hours into it are just waiting for another patch, and then they're going to come back and they'll play for a month, and then they'll be done for a couple months. Like, that's just the way it is. No, Ark is definitely a long-term game. Statistically, they are highly successful. I get that, like, streamers are like, there's not enough people playing, but it's like, do you know how to read charts? Like, that the Ark is doing incredibly well. Okay, what do we do? Bailey, thank you for streaking. I think if you enjoy it, we can have fun watching. There's a couple exceptions, but yeah, Ark isn't going anywhere for a long time. That game is like, it legitimately at this stage, it's mostly just streamers who are being weird about it, who are saying that it's not doing well. Did it feel like well, I mean, dude, I like the biggest one. So Aimkey's going around telling everybody, uh-oh, I thought there was a guy there. Aimkey's going around saying that it's dying for some reason. Aimkey's entire career right now is Ark. Like, he's just trying to generate views, and it's just how these guys are, man. This is just it's just how streamers are. Yeah, it's really good player retention. Like, how long has it been out? It's been out so long, dude. Like, we are it's kind of just trucking along. Yeah, Ark's doing very well, man. 6 months? That's incredible for a game to be doing so well at 6 months, dude. So good. Yeah, not everyone is paid to play more than 500 hours when there isn't new content. Exactly, dude. If a streamer plays, well, yeah, there's just nothing new for content creators, but that's like, I don't even understand that. I have 500 hours in it, Cole, and every time I play it, I feel like we're still engaging with like there's stuff to do, and when there's not stuff to do, the game is there to play. Like, the game is so good, man. Even at 500 hours, I'm still enthralled with it. How can we deal with these dudes? And did one of them die? No, they're in the building. Yeah, that's just streamers being weird, man. There we go. Okay. I don't want to hit my friends, man. That's feeling a little sketchy. Yeah, it's literally just streamers being weirdos, man. Oh, there he is. Okay. What about Minecraft Dungeons? I think that game is cool, but that's not what we're playing today. They will not allow me to play Minecraft Dungeons today. I gotta play real honest to goodness Minecraft. I knew there was some fool here, dude. He was about to ruin my life. He still could. I did find a scary mod, apparently. Yeah. It has good reviews. I'm doing Java. Yeah, we're allowed to play anything we want for Minecraft. It's one of the loosest sponsorship things I've ever had. The eagle. Arr! Okay, we are concerned. We got a couple concerns about lizard farts here. Just a handful of lizard fart based concerns. Because they hurt bad, dude. Yeah, see? Some of them have armor, dude. Wait, did they always have armor this early? No, that's not the full armor. That's like partial armor. Okay. Yeah, I can't find myself to okay, so I recently, like, you guys know I'm not on Twitter anymore. Every once in a while, like, I pull up a link to a tweet, and a lot of them are Arc Raiders tweets, and every single time I read in the comments, I realize how happy I am that I'm not connected to that culture. Because it's just people being miserable all the time. They want to be so upset all the time. And it's like, guys, It is okay to just, like, enjoy stuff, dude. Like, it's fine. Like, you can be a happy dude. It is A-okay. They're just all so upset all the time, man. Just don't get it. No, we're not. You absolutely are. Everybody on there, man. Hell yeah! People just forgot how to, like, enjoy stuff, man. Think some players feel like they explored the full content when the PvE missions are done and Naked Run didn't help. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think the idea that people struggle with, TM, with Ark, is understanding, or is jobifying the game. Like the second you start jobifying a game, like, you feel like there's nothing left to do. But the thing is like, and I've said this the whole time, but, like, growing up as a Quake player, like, we didn't have objectives. You just played the game and had a good time, right? And so, with that in mind, when I play Ark, if there was zero progression in Ark, I would still have so much fun. I would have an incredible. If they took away all progression and it was still just round for round the experience that it is, dude, I would still be having a blast. 100%, I'd be having a great time. And so I think a lot of people, especially content creators, have forgotten how to play games. Like, because they have to have the thing for the title. Their title has to say, I got all the blueprints. Their title has to say, #1, trials, whatever. Like, yeah, a lot of people play games to get them over with. Yeah, rather than just playing and enjoying it. I think people have just forgot. So, like, when I hear Hutch talk about how he thinks Arc Raiders devs really dropped the ball, I have trouble taking that seriously. When I hear AimKey complain about stuff, yo, get over here. No, you gotta go with Mama, bud. Yeah, what's this? It's a video game. I love you. Your hair looks good. Okay. I love ya. Write articles on this, no lie. I'm eloquent. Well, they don't care. Like, that's the thing, is they really don't care. Happy times. Yeah, I love my kids, man. Love them. It also, I think there's a major benefit, Cole, to me, in being the type of person who doesn't feel like his opinions need to be heard. Like that's also part of the problem when it comes to content creators and this subject, is the idea that people always feel like they have to say something and they have to be heard and they have to be valued and they have to say something and do something, and that's part of their job, and I have to be on Twitter and I have to post stuff, and that's part of my job, guys. It's part of my job. And I think that the idea of it's okay to not be heard is so incredibly valuable. For lack of a better way to say it, it's very good for the soul. You know? Oh, did Workster? So is this worth it right now? Someone who's not a huge fan? Yeah. So is this worth it? I'm sorry, Workster. Who's not got a huge amount of time to put into it. Okay, so this game has there's two options when you start. One that makes it very long, and one that makes it a reasonable length. In my opinion, I think this game is very good. And I think the version that it defaults to, the faster version, is balanced really, really well. And I think that you can just enjoy it round for round and long term. I mean, dude, a good example, it took me 2 years to beat Darkest Dungeon the first time. Because I just would play a little here and a little there, and eventually I got it. Right, I failed a few times too, but it took me 2 years to beat it the first time. And that was an incredible experience. I put this in that category where, yeah, I think this is like, if you don't have tons of time, it still is worth it. It's a great game. You should, yeah. When there's endless comparison to too much games at release, and then we're supported and handled so poorly. Yeah. I really think that, like, I think that people's weird opinions on Ark right now just ignore a lot about its. Well, I mean, they just don't understand how to look at Steam charts. Like, they have no idea how to look at a Steam chart. Steam charts are not complicated. They just look at a graph and go her, and then the biggest voices are people who make money from other people valuing their opinions. And so there's that aspect to the conversation too, like there's a major, that's like a major part of the conversation, is like the guys who are complaining make a lot of money from, like, streamers make money from streamers make money from complaining. I have really cared recently in this last year to become more and more the type of person who is okay not being heard. You gotta move. Not being heard is okay. It's not actually bad. Where was that guy? Up there? Oh, jeez. There he is. For some reason, it's like the greatest fear of people is like, I need somebody to hear me. But it's like, dude, I don't care. My opinion, I'm just some dude who plays video games and likes them. Like, okay, we gotta kill this guy up here. And I find it very easy. Okay, a perfect example of, like, the state of everything is, like, and actually, no, I don't know if this is the best comparison, because Little Caesars isn't a very good pizza. Like, it's fine when you have $5. But I am going to use a phrase, but I'm going to mean it. I'm going to mean it a little more than the Little Caesars thing. Like, you know that joke that people say, Little Caesars, what's the phrase? How Little Caesars is fine when somebody's not telling you, when somebody's not bitching about how bad it is. Like Little Caesars sure does taste great when you don't have someone in your ear all the time telling you it sucks. Like, I feel that way about all the stuff people are mad about all the time. Is I'm always like now that I'm off Twitter and off social media, I load up Ark and I'm like, holy crap, this game is so fun. It's one of the funnest games I play, and there's always matches and there's always stuff to do, and that was so fun. That thing that just happened was so cool. Oh man, like how I love this thing so much. And then you get on the internet and people are like, wow, man, this thing really sucks. And you're like, wait, hold on a second. That's a little different than the experience I just had, buddy. Like, I need him to get over here. Manager, stay around for 30 play. I'll tell you what, Erwin, that's probably Little Caesars is probably a good place to work, though, if you're going to go up in, like, food management. For sure, dude. That is a company that will exist forever. Funny, sort of related story. Accidentally clicked a year-old video of off-season predictions for next year. It's comedic how wrong all the commenters were about the season. Looking back was so great. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay, there he is. Can we just lob one of these, man? Why not? The eagle. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Thank you. After these 3 days, what we looking at doing that little thing? Let me just verify with you, but yeah, we'll probably take a day to do it. Well, that's not happening. Need the game to be populated in order to have fun, but it is populated. They are very populated. That's the funny thing about it all, right? Is it's again people that don't know how to read a Steam chart. Okay, you are so. Where's the guy that's like insanely hurt? You just gotta like get the hell out. You mean Fortnite numbers? I've been Listen, I used to play Quake Champions. On occasion, I still want to play Quake Champions. Quake Champions got 600 people playing it, sometimes 300, sometimes 100. I can still get a match, dude. Right? Like, I also think the interesting thing currently about Ark is the complaint about the release tempo. Like, they are releasing stuff so fast. Like, and it's actually, I mean, they act like things aren't, like, the things they're doing aren't significant, but they are, dude. Okay, where are you? You're right there. All right. You've got a job to do, son. Shoot this guy. Hell yeah. Can you get back in? Yeah, you can. Don't want to talk about Quake Champions. Quake Champions so good, dude. Oh, no. We're still fine. Get him. Hell yeah. We're doing it. No, don't go in. Not like that. Not like that. Wish Ark had mobile version. I'll tell you what, that'd be some impressive hardware shenanigans for sure. All right, we're going in, baby. But yeah, I could play Ark forever, man. That game's so fun. Mess that guy up. Get messed up by that guy. Heal yourself. Please don't die. Got him! Okay. There's a brain in here. No, you just hang out there. Yeah, get messed up, dude. Do it. No! Okay. Is there a little... There's probably a little man inside now. How early you captured the brain? I know. The very first brain we found, we... No, there's not one? Very first brain we found, we captured, and that extra damage is huge. Need to do housework, but not only feel unwell, feel like an absolute marsupio. I don't think I've ever heard a man describe himself that way. That is something. All right, where's his brain at? Now we gotta collect the body. We gotta collect three brain bodies, dude. He might be implying they're lazy, which, in my opinion, is not very woke of him. Jim. Incredibly unwoke opinion, Jim. Remember Rocco? Rocco's Modern Life? Yeah, I knew one. I mean, I was a kid. He was a grown up, but I knew the guy did all the sound effects for it. Whatever job that's called. I thought he was super cool because he's my dad's friend, and we went over to his house and he showed me a studio where he did all that stuff. And so as a kid, for him to be check it out, dude, I do Rocco sound effects. I was like, hell yeah, you do. Shit. Oh, good. Dude, what are you doing? Implying that you give birth to undeveloped young who continue to mature in your pouch. Well, that's cool. He's not suppressed. He hid from that. That's actually very bad. That just took place. I'm going to have to sacrifice this alien hardware in the middle. I failed. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, suppressed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That eagle. Nice, dude. All right. That actually probably means we win. Okay, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all doomed. We're all dead. He's gonna throw a fart on me, I think. Please kill it. Oh, you got a shotgun, dude. You're done. Victory! Good stuff. Ha! Ha! Shouldn't be doing stuff like this. Work, learning skills, housework, belong in a tree somewhere. Yeah. Absolutely. Eating eucalyptus. I could picture that. I've seen you. I could picture that. I've seen it. 31 days. Wounded Joe Sanders. That is rough. He almost died. Bring him back home. What do we got? You don't like that I've seen you? I've seen most of you guys. I'm always Googling who you are. I'm always Googling you guys. You know what I'm talking about? When you're not looking, I'm always Googling you. I need 5 of these corpses, man. How was he, Jim? He's beautiful, man. He's a beautiful man, man. You trying to get me to say bad stuff about my Jimothy? I won't do it. Afraid I'd fall in love. I probably would, man. That's my way. That's my way of the ninja, man. Tail him till he's over land. You don't want to be a homewrecker? I could understand that. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Ah, jeez. Oh, my gosh. We're going to die. Okay. We're good. Everything's good. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got him. Oh, my gosh. Wow, another one. This is the same day, isn't it? Holy crap. Okay, we're going to get this for the operations point. Well, hold on. What do we get for this? Just stuff. I'm going to get this for the operation point, man. That's freaking killer. And then we'll maybe take these out? Because now I have one there and one there. That more than pays for all of us. Yeah, that was real close. Because it was the same day, so my guys didn't get a chance to heal up. Be back in a bit, need to try and make a plan. Dude, I'll make a plan for you. You know the thing you're supposed to be doing? Do it. Do the thing you're supposed to do, sir. Do it. Get it done, man. Get it, go. There's a thing you're supposed to be doing right now. Go do that one. Bum bum. Bada bada bum bum. Alright, where are we at? Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. We gotta load you up. Head to work. All right, Cole. Nice to see ya. Always. Thank you, sir, for dropping by. Beautiful creature. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Get some smoke up in here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Very nice. Very nice. This guy's the grossest beard, man. What is he even doing? What is that? All right. Guys, we are doing so well. It's pretty freaking nuts. We should celebrate with some Minecraft later. That's a great idea. I actually should get some water in a minute. I'm feeling parched. Very parched, very thirsty. Coffee's not doing it. Give me like 2 seconds just to get water. I'm not even going to do a break. I'm just going to grab a cup. Much better. Much, much better. All right. Cool. So here's the challenge. This dude's going to turn around. Okay. It's the edge of our map. So I have to use a flashbang on this guy. If I don't, I'm completely screwed. Okay. Do you enjoy Nintendo games? Yeah, I do. What Nintendo game? I mean, I grew up with an SNES and a Nintendo 64. So, like, I'm not completely un-Nintendo'd. I just don't enjoy, like, Pokemon. But I like Zeldas. I like, I actually have not played Metroid, which is, I know that's like a cardinal gaming sin. But I just haven't done it. But I know that I know I would enjoy them. Nice, dude. Okay. Played every Metroid in this planet besides Metroid and Castlevania. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? I've never played any real Metroid game. Which I know is weird. Did I play the Pac-Man one? What the hell was that? No, I didn't, actually. No. Wait, hold on. No, I might have. That might be a lie. That could potentially be a lie. Shadow Labyrinth, maybe. Oh my gosh. Nothing to do with Pac-Man, but they claimed it was. Yeah, I think I did. I feel like I did. Here, let's do that. Oh, it came out last year? Shadow Labyrinth or Pac-Man? I don't know. I have no idea. We're going to put ourselves out here a little more. I'm your Lieutenant Protein Pancake? Hell yeah. You think it's the Pac-Man? Okay. I might have. It's Pac-Man Shadow. Oh, then no, I haven't. No. I thought it was older. I thought it was a little older than that. I didn't realize you guys really meant this last. Yeah. No, I'm unfamiliar with it. But no, I think Nintendo games are cool. I definitely play less of them than anything else on account of, like, Nintendo games are just a little casual. Like just the nature of them is most of them are more casual, and so they don't land with me quite the same. But I still think that's fine and great, you know. Son of a bitch! Shoot him, dude! Ah! You jackass! Why does he do this? That was unbelievable. I hate him. Company tries to outdo evilness. Yeah, I mean, but I don't anticipate. I mean, none of the companies are good, you know. Like, I'm not somebody to pretend that any one of those companies is better than another one. that sure was silly. Yeah, I did say shoot him. Yeah, he's all, okay. Okay. Why not? Got him. So here's the big thing, right, with companies, right? How do I say this? I was contracted under Embracer Group, guys. Through Saber, through 3D Realms. All companies do bad stuff and don't value people. Like if there's investors involved, the personal stuff goes away. If there's investors involved, that's it. So I have, who's that then? Embracer Group? Look them up. They owned, at least last year, or 2 years ago before they sold off to everybody, they owned, like, what was it, like a third of the gaming market? Yeah. They were a group of Saudi investors that during COVID bought up everyone and made tons of money and didn't understand because they weren't gaming industry. They thought gaming was easy money. It was not easy money. It was just easy money during COVID. And so they set really high expectations, overreached, and then overhired, and then laid everybody off that was more expensive. It was a mess. It was a mess. So when people talk about like how bad Nintendo is, I'm like, well, yeah, but like that's all of them. Like all of these companies are that. There's not like, it's just some of them. Some of the companies, you see that happen less because they don't catch like media focus and stuff. Like that's really all it is. Yeah, I think THQ owned, or they own THQ. Saber just bought themselves out from underneath them. But then Saber went, because it costs so much. A good example is like Saber spent so much money. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the hell? Why do the machine gun guys exist already before the war started? These guys didn't show up until like day 1/5. No, like after the first section of the game, like almost all the way to the third. This tier of enemy didn't exist in our last game. Not for a long, long time. What the hell? So yeah, my whole point is like I watched a lot of this stuff happen. Am I gonna have enough to get back through the window? Yeah. It's a little sketchy. I watched a lot of stuff happen to a lot of people because people needed to make back money. Okay, get back in, sir. When you got to make back a bunch of money, like people don't matter anymore. Yeah, and when it's going well, you don't see how bad they are. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, I'm not like, I don't like have this like. And I'm not saying anybody who does this is, I'm going to use a term, but don't like take it the wrong way. I take it more like accidental. I don't accidentally like virtue signal off of that stuff really, because I've just seen everybody lose their jobs that worked at like normal places also. So when people talk about how bad Nintendo is, I go, well, yeah, like they're all kind of crappy that way. I don't ever want to have a grenade guy behind others ever again. It's too scary. It's just the money decides where everything's going on, and that's that. Okay, please don't blow your friends up, but I do want to explode this. Yeah, so the heavy machine guns, I used them originally, Catan. I'm not that impressed with them. Like, I get that, like, suppression is nice and helpful, but, like, so here's my general principle, right? Is killing units is the most valuable thing. And I was getting less kills with the heavy machine gun guy. It wasn't as effective as as kind of accuracy at range. So, like, if you can kill somebody at range and take away the enemy's turn, that's like a big win, right? If it takes me another turn to get close to them to the point where I can kill them, sure, it's like, can I suppress them? Sure, I guess. But, like, I'd rather them die. So I just found the action economy to be less... I found the action economy of those guys to be, like, less valuable than other weapon classes. I'd rather have something else. I'd rather have something that can carry heals. I'd rather have something that can blow up a wall. I'd rather have something that can snipe from far away, or I'd rather have somebody who can move quickly and use grenades and then finish things off and whatever. I've just found the action economy feels better with the other things. Laser HMGs. Yeah. Upgraded versions can make sense. Yeah. MVP is a heavy with 20 kills. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, sorry. Do I know Gray Zone Warfare? Gray Zone Warfare is a free extraction game, right? It keeps getting recommended to me off day. Yeah, I've had several people recommend it to me. Oh, it's not free. I thought it was. I thought it was free. It's in early access. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Twitch keeps recommending that I stream it, actually. Yeah, Twitch keeps telling me to stream it. Bought it randomly, not sure what you think. Yeah, I've been told from people that they think I would like it. I don't like that. But yeah, I at least the early versions, I didn't find myself valuing in any significant way. That doesn't mean later versions aren't going to be go-tos for me, but currently, we're doing really, really well without them. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He forgot his clothing. He was embarrassed. Okay. Got him. Okay, you're hurting just a little bit. Oh, you can't walk through there? Oh, I kind of assumed you could. Man, I love the shotgun so much. You back over here. I don't think that's the same guy. Maybe it was. I don't think it was. Oh, that's just him. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. You duck. You get behind him. Oh, you're not going to have very many movement points. Ugh. Oh, I left a whole guy back here. That's actually really nice because I need some backup. Yeah, I also think part of it is that in the team structure, I'd rather have 2 snipers. And so what do I give up for a machine gun? I want 2 shields. I want 2 snipers because the snipers are like, they're great, right? Then I want a shotgun. I want a grenadier. So I'd be giving up. I guess I could give up a rifleman if I want. That's the only thing I would give up. And the versatility. Oh, geez. The versatility of the rifleman is just so strong, man. Hell yeah, get him. Hello, sir. Nice, dude. That was beautiful. Yeah, might as well try. Oh, that's actually very bad. Okay, let's look at all this. He's suppressed. Any fun video games come out this week or month? Anything you guys know of that is released? Off the top of my head, there wasn't anything I was particularly excited about. You don't like sniper. Usually you cut in line of sight, lets the enemy come closer, so their shots too expensive, not worth. Oh man, I've been having luck with them. I'll tell you what. Okay, that's nice. Can I do one more? We can do one shot and then smoke him. Wait, is that... Hold on, which game is that? Let me look that up really quick. My brain is trying to make a connection. Do I own that? Nessus? Oh, no. I don't own this one. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, you know what? There was a big the big triple I thing happened. Very cool zombie FPS coming out, like traditional Romero zombies. Yeah, like slow World War. I've seen pictures of it in the like a church. They were shooting zombies with like bolt action. Maybe some stuff came out in the triple I thing. Right? Maybe some of this stuff. Maybe Triple I. Triple I's so funny, dude. Final Sentence came out. The typing battle royale. Windrose just got its early access. Like just opened. Barotrauma just got an update, or is getting an update. It's getting an update. Clover Pit got a DLC. What is this and why is it funny? So Triple I, the Triple I initiative is an attempt from okay, so there's two things that it is. It's one, an attempt for indie studios to distinguish themselves as better than other indie studios. And it's also a way that that large studios pretend they're indie studios. That's what Triple I became. Triple I was initiated by like, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh, that's the first time that's happened. Was initiated by like Red Hook and guys like that. Wow, that guy just beat the hell out of me. I don't know. Yeah, Belmont's Curse, was that in the thing? You'll have to, yeah, let me know what it is if you're looking at it. Dang, dude. Nice. Core Keeper got some new content. Yeah, there's Triple I. What Triple I is man, that sucks. We lost a rifleman. Triple I started from like the Red Hook guys and a few other indie studios, but then those studios sold themselves to large publishers and to larger studios. But what Triple I is there's indie games, there's AAA games, and how do you distinguish when you're a AAA game with money? Because that makes you better. That's a better it's super AAA games, right? Is the way that they kind of present themselves. And so they made something called the Triple I Initiative, which is exactly that. It's a bunch of indie. It's a new 2D Castlevania game. Oh, interesting. Game along with Konami is created by Evil Empire, who done the Rogue Prince of Persia. Might be pretty good, dude. Definitely worth looking at. So yeah, the funny thing about it is that it's like indie games, and then it's like Gearbox, and you're like, well, I don't know. Like indie. Here's the thing: the definition of indie is challenging. The definition of indie is like, what do people mean by indie? Did they mean, we talk about this every once in a while, do they mean small teams? Do they mean gets to make their own decisions? Do they mean that they only have so much money, or so many team members? Like, what do you mean indie, right? And so, and that becomes a kind of a challenging question because different people will define it different ways. But the heart of it is indie kind of implies not massive investors, but there are indie studios that take investors. So again, like Triple I Initiative basically set themselves up to be like, we're not like the other guys. We're not like them at all. And so, but then as it turns out, a lot of them are just kind of AAA studios in disguise. They have, hundreds. Most indie stuff's like, or a lot of indie stuff is not indie in the way it is anymore. You think it looks good, Yoder? Doesn't look like Castlevania graphically, but you can get over that. It's so crazy that like a new Castlevania game can come out, developed by somebody who people enjoy, and it doesn't make a big splash. That's crazy, man. We're in such a weird time with games. No, don't run inside there, you idiot. Yeah, so it's has that painting look to it. Yeah, some people are going to really dig that and others aren't. Yeah, for sure. There's my other sniper right there. That's another series that I've never sat down and played, by the way, which I know is crazy. Feel like a failure not knowing about it? Yeah, there's so many games like that now, man. We just have so many games. We have so many games. You think it looks cheap, Workster? Dude, it's... Why are the aliens so advanced this playthrough, guys? You gonna shot yourself in the back? Damn right I'm gonna. What are we going to do to celebrate? Oh, yeah, completed horror plan, including every achievement. We should order a pizza today to celebrate that. We should celebrate by ordering a pizza for dinner. That's what I'm going to do. That is No. Oh my gosh, he almost ran inside. Actually ordered pizza last night. Mellow mushroom, mighty meaty, and Pacific Rim. Hell yeah. Something that triggers him advancing? Maybe. Because they weren't here last time, dude. Hello. Got him. Oh, this is not good. Okay. This is decidedly very bad. This could not be worse, actually. We just fired a shotgun around our best friend. Holy crap, that was horrible. Okay, let's talk. You're not hurt. You're not. We have gas masks! We have gas masks! Okay, who does not have a gas mask? You. You don't have a gas mask, so you gotta move one. You don't have a gas mask, you gotta move one. Oh my gosh, we're so cool, dude. Okay, totally fine. Wow. That was cool as hell. Such a great commander. I gave our guys gas masks. If I can blow up a wall there or something. I don't think I care about cover. Yeah, it's rock, paper, scissors. They use fart spray, you use gas mask. Correct. Yeah! Woo! Get freaking wrecked, dude. Okay, you suck. Okay, alright, that's fine. Come on out, buddy. Nope, he doesn't even care. We are kicking ass. No, we're not going to shoot the shield guy in the back, guys. No! Excellent name was used by a bottom of the barrel website. Isn't that true? Rock, paper, shotgun. That is true. Yeah, Horror Plant is so good. It's also very simple and could be a million times better. But like, if you guys didn't see it, Horror Plant is like an incremental. It's an incremental game. So number go up, upgrade stuff. Number go up, upgrade stuff. But it also has like, it's funny. David identified it as having like extraction elements, and he's right. You send your guy in, you get as far as you can, and if you get out, you get more stuff. And it's very, very good, but it's very simple, and it's kind of yeah, I like Horror Plant. Is it weird without ever feeling like it's trying to be weird? Yeah. It's got good vibes, and sure, somebody could have spent a lot more time and made it better, but also if you get stuck in that, you never release games, and so they chose to release a game, and I think that's freaking great. Delegated. We've gathered sufficient data to provide a world with detailed plans. Bounty collected automatically. Hey, this stuff wasn't happening until after the invasion began last time. Oh, I got one! I got a live one, dudes. I don't know. Guys, I'm a little... I feel like the aliens are, like, advancing really fast. We are... Last time we didn't see those guys. Jim, do something, man. Do something good. Last time we didn't see those aliens with the machine guns until day 150, I think. Or like 130 maybe. Okay, we are going to make a hangar. Because I want to start making a ship the second I can. I guess we have to do combat vehicles to get... to build improved armor of our own. Yeah, maybe combat vehicles we have to rip through. Stuck for a long time in the progression because you misclicked the first time you entered a code, and the device didn't realize and thought you just needed to progress elsewhere for it to work. So you actually went from entering 0 codes to beating the whole game. The very end of it goes very fast. Yeah. Does alien tech increase faster if you lose missions? We haven't lost any missions. So no, I wouldn't think so. It's going faster this time than it did last time, and I don't know why. Although we are doing very well. We're doing very, very well. Wow, look at your accuracy. We don't have very many... I am going to do some arc raiders today. Yeah, we will. You think hull plating will do it? We'll get hull plating. Identify recruits. Daily increase -1. I'm just going to do this now. I need some people. Cost me 2. You're pretty good. Really bad HP on you. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Okay. Randomly after each mission. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. They definitely feel like they're faster this time. Anyone told you I'm literally the best at arc raiders? Nobody's told me that, actually. Yeah, nobody's ever mentioned that about you. I mean, they should. It's if it's true, they definitely should. Yeah, we're gonna do arc raiders today, and we got to do a little Minecraft later. I know that sounds weird, but we have an hour of Minecraft that we have to do later. In honor of David beating Horripilant. What's up, Peter? How you doing, dude? Mine what? Yeah, we got to do an hour of Minecraft. If you lose a guy, can you recover the gear like carrying the corpse? Yeah, you also recover. So if they die, I think their armor gets destroyed. But their weapons, if it's a regular level, their weapons come back with you. I don't think you lose the weapon if they die. I think the armor you do. I think that's the way it works. We can check that really quick. Yes. Yeah. If they die, you don't lose the weapon, but you do lose the armor, I think. Said you might change your name to some rando Jim showed up and thought it might be you. Oh! That maybe is him. An hour of John Romero's favorite game. Yeah. It's, if you guys have noticed, there's been a lot of streamers playing Minecraft for like an hour recently. It's because Microsoft offered like a whole bunch of Twitch streamers like really significant. Explosions will lose weapons. Yeah, if your guy gets pulped, you lose all the stuff. But if he just dies, his armor's broken, and but you still get the weapon. If it's a level that you stay and clear everything out like a UFO. You know, don't stop doing that, Plasma. Okay, hull plating, let's start on that. Oh, actually, let's do this. This is 3 days on him and then that. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's, precision laser. We'll get one of those. Actually, do I just want to start with 2 laser pistols? No, precision laser. Let's get one of those. Never been fired. What a bane. Only dropped once. Mars Tactics is releasing very soon. Will I probably play that? Let me, we've looked at it before. Is it actually releasing or is it releasing in early access? Hold on, let me look. I'm so tired of early access. Oh, it's gonna be a full release? Yeah, we'll probably check it out. I'm so tired of... Yeah, it looks good. I'm so tired of early access, man. And what I specifically mean for anybody who's never heard me bitch about it is I'm mostly just tired of 2 release days for stuff. Like, it expends my hype for a thing. So, if something's early access, it's got to be something special to, like, really nab me. Guys, we're kind of kicking ass. How long before I get this? 15. We're going to have this before the next mission. We're going to have a precision laser. Yeah, here's a new feature complete. Yeah, here's a new and feature complete game. Yeah. It's stuff like that is, and it's like, yeah, sure. If sometimes that meant a game was buggy and failed, but it's like I'm just tired of having 2 release days for everything. I can't stay hyped for a game for 3 years after playing it. Does that like after I play it and I enjoy part of the game, I can't wait 3 years and then be hyped again. It doesn't. It's pretty rare that it happens. Started playing Dark Forces with the Force engine yesterday. It looks fantastic, easy to use. Just reach mission 4. Yeah, I hear that's the way to do it. Has been delayed to later in the year. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll still do it. Look at this, dude. An extra 10% on him. A lot of the stuff you want to change in early access never changes, so you feel like, what was the point? Yeah. Okay, hull plating. Or when by full release they revamp all the old content, so you have to rush to cover it all again. Yeah, right? Yeah. It's, I'm just tired of it, man. Like, there's some things that early access works for. Like, there are some games that it's perfect for, but I'm so tired of all of the early access, like of so many things being early access. Like, it's pretty rare that a game comes out, and yeah, I think this kind of says the state of it, right? It's pretty rare that a game comes out full release. Like, when a game gets announced, I go, oh, I wonder when early access is. I don't get to go, oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna leave him. He's 97% health. I don't look at it and go, oh, okay, when is that game coming out? I go, when is early access coming out? That's always the thought now. And that's not great, you know? Okay, let's figure out who has the best accuracy. 61, 65. Okay, looks like you. All right. So many games now. It's like double the games, double the releases half the time. Yeah, there's just too many games. Too much all the stuff, you know? There's another Metro game announced. That's dope. I'm excited for that, actually. That means that I'll go finish the 3rd one. Early access has become free beta. For a lot of things it has, yeah. And sometimes it's right. Like, sometimes early access happens and you're like, this makes sense to me. I see why you would do early access. Like, but the majority of the time you're like, just please. Exodus is very good. So I played Exodus right into the point where it started to feel like Fallout. And what I mean by that is Exodus is like, you know, kind of stream like Exodus has like a linear path that you're following with some options and stuff, and then you get to the big area after like 6 hours of gameplay, and you're like, I can go, like, here's a big open area. Once it gets to like the open zone game, it started to feel a lot like Fallout to me, at least in the way that I generally play Fallout. Go do mission, come back, go do mission, come back. And I stalled out. But from what I hear, there's a lot of people who do that. There's like a ton of people who had the exact same experience I did, and then go back a year later, 2 years later, play it and love playing it. So I kind of feel like I'm in that state where I was like, okay, because there's like 6 hours of linear play, and then it opens up, and you're like, I feel like I'm playing a different game now. I also made the mistake of playing it at like 3 in the morning. Like, I streamed it at like 3 in the morning when I got my my first RTX card. Yeah, right, Cthulhu. Yeah, it's PoE 2 early access is key to its development. I agree that Path of Exile 2's early access makes sense to me. I do agree with that. I think that it matches the game's format decently well. Yeah, some stuff I think works, some stuff doesn't. But you know what I think does not? You want to know a perfect example of a game that, like, okay, here's a game that I love, and it's not going to surprise anybody because it's a Fulcrum game that it's early access. Here, I think this game is incredible. And of course I'm streaming it for them, but this game, Stygian, is amazing. It should not be an early access game. It makes zero sense for a game that plays like Resident Evil 7 to be early access. There's no reason for it. This game is fantastic. It feels like Resident Evil 7 with a little more with more immersive elements, more MSIM type stuff. Play the game how you want. But it's the pacing is Resident Evil 7, lots of exploration. This game rules. But it's early access. And I'm like, I don't want to play early. Is it finishable? No, it's not. It's not. And so that's the thing, is like stuff like that doesn't make sense. Whining about early access, and Peter whining about performance, which is like the thing. Like that's a Fulcrum thing. Play it again, what they already did for the last 20%? Exactly, right? Like, that game is so good, man. I do think Stygian lands in that interesting zone where it's not optimized the way it should be, and so people with older hardware feel it even more, and that feels incredibly bad to people, you know? I think that's a major issue. Is like, yeah, people shouldn't be trying to like games are requiring more from your system now. They just are. Who has? Oh wait, no, I already have an assault. What am I missing? A sniper. You're a sniper. Like, people don't want to upgrade their systems. And so I get that. 100%, I understand people don't want to upgrade their systems. We are at a stage where people need to and refuse to. And so if a game is not optimized particularly well, then people will complain about that, right? Like, that's, without a doubt, that's going to happen. And so I do get it. I do understand it. But I understand why it's happening in that way. 57. Actually, you shouldn't be a sniper. No, we'll leave you as a sniper. It'll be fine. Recently in Stygian performance issues. Yeah, it's performance issues. If you're asking for money, make it functional. Yeah, you should. I think we're in an interesting zone now where, like, games should be running better, but people are also running extremely old hardware. And so the combination of those two things make it so that people feel wronged when maybe they shouldn't feel wronged. They should feel like, okay, it's time to upgrade my system, because that's what used to happen to us. I played Quake 1 on a window this big. 150 fix it? Yeah, do it. The money's in there. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I played Quake on a window this big. And it made me go, I have to upgrade my hardware. I love extremely 2016, this bad boy, right? What year did that release, Brawler? Early access was the first act, and release. I don't know if Blood West didn't need to do that. Blood West could have just come out. DX33 in a window, yeah, sub 10 FPS all the time. Me too. That's exactly what I did, and it made me go, I should upgrade. Sure, I could launch it. Yeah, upgrading systems is hard now. But, I mean, people are still running like 1080s. 2019, yeah, so, okay, perfect example. People are still running, like, the 10 series cards, right? Like, people, like hard to argue for upgrading the hardware and market gets... Kind of, but here's the thing. People are still running 10 series cards. The 20 series came out in like 7 years ago or more. The 10 series even more. And so I do think that there's a little, I think both parties, I don't want to defend developers completely and be like, because some games run really beautifully. But I do understand that developing a game that meets visual expectations of 2026 and making it run, they're reaching 10 years old, and making it run on a card that's 10 years old, there's an issue there, right? Could have just released, would have rather had it. For Blood West. Stopping point. Well, that's content. Yeah, I also know a little bit about why they chose to do early access, Jim. Part of that's a money issue. Because that's Hyperstrange. I used to work with Hyperstrange. Early access, a lot of companies assumed early access is the best way to get money because of COVID. Like COVID led people to think that, the COVID schedule. It's great the hardware lasts longer than most give credit for, but you got to be aware of what you got. Yeah, exactly. Loved your 1070, probably the best card you ever had, but come on. Yeah, so you can't, so the point is I'll use Stygian as an example. Stygian should run better. I worked with him, not for them, with him. I contracted closely with Hyperstrange, Fulcrum, 3DR, Saber, Retro Vibe, like several others. So like I have kind of there are people doing parts of jobs that think they're good at it that shouldn't be doing those jobs, and part of those people make the decision on whether a game's going to be early access or not. But like, yeah, some people refuse to lower their settings and then cry about it. Yeah, and so do I not anymore with Hyperstrange? I haven't done any gigs with them recently. We're still on good terms. We're still on great terms, but how do I say this? I am under the impression that the large majority of publishers that size are really struggling right now. Like really, really bad. There is one publisher that owes me money from October for a gig I gave them, or a gig I did for them, and I think the reason they haven't paid is because they can't. So I think that size of publisher is really struggling right now, Jim. It's kind of crazy. Max, thank you for streaking. Did I? Yeah. Well, Workster. That's 3DR Slipgate Ironworks. Yeah. That's I hosted Realms Deep for them. I used to stream. We have a bunch of guys who used to work for Slipgate Ironworks and chat here. Like we're intimately connected to them. Yeah. Haven't heard from those publishers in a while either. I did another. So here's the funny, Peter. I'll tell you because you know who I'm talking about. One of them who I trust wrote me and apologized and was like, "Hey man, I got your money coming. It's coming in like 2 weeks." He's like, "I really need you to do or he's like, "I need somebody to do another gig." And he was like, "Can you do a favor for me?" He was like, "I will make sure that you get paid sooner this next time." And so I actually did another gig for them a couple days back, which is looping on Steam right now. Kind of with the assumption that I'm probably not going to get paid for like a year. But I'm like, I don't need the money right now, and it didn't. I'd rather do it than it go to one of the other guys, because I don't need the money right now, but I don't want to sever that future connection. Guys, I will click go in a second. We'll do this mission. Yeah, it'll be nice when it comes in. Yeah, I fortunately am in a situation with that right now where I'm not not like, well, I'm gonna need it by tomorrow. So I can use the content. Yeah. It's well, I didn't tell them I didn't need it. I said okay, as long as you're paying. But yeah, so point being with all of this stuff is like, I think we exist in a really interesting time where, yes, developers should be. Workster, there's external information on that one. There's actually more. You won't get core decay info from Slipgate anymore. You'll get it directly from the developer now. And I think he has a website. I think he has a website somewhere, and that's how he updates. I think. David, do you remember? Am I saying that right? I think I'm saying that right. But we're at this interesting time period where people don't want to upgrade their systems, and they need to, but also developers also should be optimizing a little more. And a lot of them are using the new tools from Unreal Engine 5 and maybe should be doing lighting and stuff in cheaper ways. Do some stuff older ways. It's fine. That's why Arc Raiders runs so well, is it's not using a lot of new stuff, right? Yeah, Ivar's gone pseudo off-grid. He likes old internet stuff, keeps away from algorithms, social networks, but yeah, he is independent again. Cheaper ways, not money, hardware, like system requirements, cheaper in that sense. Don't do the things that look good and are hard on your hardware. Do the things that look good and are cheap on your hardware. Bottom line about the 10 cards in people clinging to them. Imagine people requesting Crysis to run on their freaking Voodoo 2s. Yeah, we have optimization better than ever with games running 8 to 10 years old. Running in 8 and 10-year-old, yeah, yet winometers at an all-time high. Yeah, so there's a combination of the two, I think. And so I really think that's one of the things that's so scary about releasing a game as an indie developer these days. Dude, Catan, nice to have you, dude. And Jack, we will do Crimes in a little bit, couple hours out. I'm streaming a little longer today. So I'm kind of taking my time. I'm not in a huge rush. But yeah, so we're I think both parties, I think gamers need to realize it's time to upgrade. I love you, Jen. And developers could stand to be a little wiser with the way they do things. And that's where I land on it. And as far as Core Decay, Ivar, I think, has a personal website where he updates, but I don't know what it is. Peter might know. Peter, do you know Ivar's website? But Core Decay, even though I think it technically at this moment has Slipgate's name on it, I think that it has been said that they're not actually involved. They just haven't updated the stuff. I think that's what it is. He runs a Steam page, though? I don't think he does. Yeah, it's not 3DRs anymore. That's public knowledge. Yeah. It's his. I am under the impression that he does not run the Steam page. There's a few things that they need to change, but the problem is Saber is very, very, very slow to do any of that stuff. And that's what it is. Time to upgrade in this economy, that's the other issue, isn't it? Like, how are you going to do that? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is our team. Can you take just that? Yeah, that's good. What happened to Core Decay to leave 3DR? So the short of it is Saber bought themselves out. So Embracer owned everybody, including Saber. Saber owned 3DR and Slipgate Ironworks. Saber said, we don't want to be owned anymore by you guys, so they bought themselves out, and Embracer's gone. So Embracer's no longer in the picture. It's just Saber, because Saber has a lot of money. But Saber spent a lot of money doing that, and so they closed down tons of projects. And they've talked about that. So that's really what it amounts to, is like, we are at this stage with them where they're just done with a lot of projects. They're not going to do them. Small-time devs need to look at the scope of their or at their game scope for the tech solutions to use. There's a nasty pattern of I'm going to use the latest for rapid iteration, but my art is lower detail, so it's fine. Yeah, and that's not true. Did they do Ghost Runner? I don't think they were the developers. I think they were involved in some way, though, right? They're not listed as the primary developer, are they? 3DR is part of Saber. Yes, 3DR is owned by Saber. They co-developed. There you go. Yes, 3DR is owned by Saber, which is why a lot of us no longer work with them. It's because Saber laid off and cut contracts with like the large majority of employees there. That's okay for me to say. I'm not under NDA on that. That's a thing that's pretty wide open. Is Saber cut ties and basically like minimized the staff within those companies. Because the reason they did that is they spent so much money to free themselves that they were like, and yeah, I've already just posted. It looks like so cool, sweet. Yeah, the all the big box debacle, like it was seriously like trying to squeeze water out of a stone. Are a lot of people not good with 3DR now? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like are a lot of people mad at 3DR? Or do you mean that a lot of people happy? There's a lot of people not happy with 3DR. That would be something that would make sense to say. How's this campaign going? So good. So good. Okay. Are we surrounded? We are not. Have been super great boat. I have not had an opportunity to, mostly because of the stuff with my son. But I'll get back to work. I parked it at a good spot. Is what it amounts to. Yeah, I parked my projects at a good spot. Yeah, Corticay is going to be sick, dude. Yeah, we like Corticay for sure. How do we? I need this gone, but he's suppressed. But I still need to do this. Is he doing any better? He's making a little progress. He's making some progress. Enough that we're feeling hopeful and good about a couple things. Guys, this is a mess. No, so Microprose is not Microprose. A Microprose is a purchased label right now, and it's kind of in an interesting spot. Yeah, Microprose is like in a weird spot right now. Damn it. Micropeens. Oh my gosh. Wonder if it's still a possibility in the future. I don't think Ivar wants to. I don't think Ivar wants to. I think Ivar's experience. Oof. I think Ivar's experience with. Oh my gosh. I think Ivar's experience with 3DR. Made him not want to do that again. I don't want to speak for Ivar, but that is my impression. Mech Engineer, yeah. New Microprose is really interesting. The stuff they got going on. Because some of the new Microprose stuff is like really low quality. Like some of it's like not good, and then other parts of it are like our classic Microprose looking stuff. So I think that Microprose, the new Microprose, is in this interesting state of grab everything that it can and try to make some money, and that's not a good thing for a publisher to do. Well, what game did I talk to Gianni about? That probably a lot, but last time I hung out with Gianni, we played there were two games we played. We played Fly Night, which is probably not what you're talking about. We played Turbo Overkill. Okay, let's see how bad this goes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did we survive? I think we did. I don't know what that sound was. Maybe it was a bleed. It looked like a bleed. Turbo Overkill, what you thinking? Yeah, that game's incredible. Guys, if I missed anything, if you had a question for me and I missed it, feel free to tag me and make me answer it. Come on, dude. Okay. Should you get a haircut? I've been saying that for years, man. Years I've been saying that crap. Hadn't been your impression of Microprose titles you've seen. What have I played that was bad? Darkenstein's horrible. I don't know how to not say that, man. I've known the developer for a while. Darkenstein was not ready for release. That's a good example. Darkenstein needed somebody who understood video games to help them release it. Like, and everybody acted. I'll tell you what was really crazy is everybody acted like Darkenstein was incredible, and it was like, dude, it's not really good, guys. Like I don't know what we're doing here. Can I move you? No. It was a free game though. Yeah. It was. I thought it lacked anything that would make it good. I barely thought it was fun. You can't ask for more than free. I think it was good that it was free. I think it was fine that it was free. It's fine that it's free, but that doesn't make it good. When a game is free, it doesn't make it a better game. I think that's one of the things that we always do is like, just because a game is free doesn't make it better. It just makes it free. Can't really criticize a company for something they just have a way. Your opinion, instead of games that are crap, they ask money for. Oh, yeah. I mean, and they shouldn't have asked money for it, and they did it. And I think that was good. I think that's totally fine. I think that's the call. Don't charge money for that game. Oh, my gosh, don't shoot your friend! Oh, I'm paying him, David. Or, Jim. I'm paying David. Yeah, I'm paying him. Yeah, I'm paying that guy. Guys, this is a... Oh, my gosh. No one's paying you? I did pay you. I paid you. Yeah, I paid you. Okay, who's bleeding? Who's hurt? What's our situation here? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Kill this man, please. Thank you. Bastard. Ah! Thank you. Come on, kill him. Oh, that's not good. Never see your picture. Wait. Oh, yeah, I could if we were looking to share pictures of Jim, I'm more than happy to do that. I could do that. I have them is the thing. Oh, just kill this guy, dude. Suppressed! You gotta heal yourself. So this is a civilian mission, but I feel like most of the guys are over here fighting us right now. There's only 10% chance. I don't know why I risked it. Okay. Wasn't Easter a week ago? Not for Orthodox folk. Oh, jeez. Please don't shoot me again. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Dude, come on. Kill him. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, we gotta get to work here, right? Okay. Okay. I saw that, Jim. Yeah. I saw. Yeah, he sent me a message and said, "Hey, check this out." Cool, man. That is a bus ride is a bit much. You guys love public transportation, man. That's what you guys do. All right, we got to do this. Block him, right? You guys love public transportation. Okay, now this is going to be hard. Too many services have been cut. Looks like you guys are all going to start having a really fun conversation in chat right now. I'm going to trust you guys with it. Oh, come on, man. Think about it because it's a super rough journey? Yeah, for sure. Do you have... Okay, you have a gas mask. Okay, my life is about to get so risky, dudes. Because we got 3 turns to get all these guys, but I really feel like we got most of them. Will Jim take you out if you go to his country? He'll take you in, man. You can live with him. That's actually a fact. He said that before. He has made it clear that he will take in anybody that wants to live with him. Damn it. Do I have any explosives left? Not really. One, two. Oh man, this is like kind of legitimately horrible. Because these guys have, these gas mask guys don't, they don't actually care about anything. You don't know why AJ and Criticine are both jokingly flirtatiously, but like the same person from different places? Yeah. That makes sense. What was I going to tell you? Our most flirty person, our most harmlessly flirty male who wanted to flirt with me all the time has stopped coming to stream, and I got to tell you guys, man, my job got a lot easier. My job got so much easier, dude. I didn't even realize it. I was like, all the time, this dude was like saying not just like, hey, that's kind of a funny innocent thing to say. No, not Torum. Like he would like say things that were always like, oh, that's kind of grotesque, dude. He'd always be like, I'd like you to open me up, Jared, and this and that, and it was always like, no, it's not. I don't mean like, guys. I don't mean like innocent flirty. I mean like, holy crap, why did you just write that in chat? Like it was crazy. And so that's not part of like the stream anymore. And my life is so much easier, dudes. I like, all right, well, that's funny. I guess there is a yeah, they were always like, the person who would say this stuff would always be like, it would always be like one of those things where you're like, dude, I get that like a thing for guys is to like, since guys can't flirt with girls without like becoming suspect, and like guys will say like gay things to each other when they're not, right? That's a thing guys do. We've always done it. It's kind of a way that we show, like I don't know, like there's a type of friendship there. 100%, it's just a thing dudes do. But this particular guy would write, like, not just things that you were like, that's gay, dude. He'd write things that you'd be like, what the hell? Like, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's a display of vulnerability. Yeah, 100%. And so it was like, it was always a thing where I was like, I'm not really sure, like, I'm not sure I want to read that one. So now that guy's not around, my life has gotten considerably easier. Like, yeah, like a lot of b-hole stuff. Yeah. Definitely. Where'd he go? He left the community. He left the community. And that is A-okay. Somebody I invested a lot of time in as a person, and still, it's somebody I invested an awful lot of time in. And he decided at one point that he just didn't want to be around, which is totally fine. People are allowed to do that. Doesn't particularly bother me. Ah, shit. Still a dude here. Get what we can. Is it who you think it is? Maybe. Maybe. No, it's not because I kept denying his advances. It's because I didn't put up with his virtue signaling. It was a person who was always very concerned about letting everybody know that he thought the right thing. Did you upset him once? You've upset a lot of people once, so I don't know. Yeah, it was just an individual who was very concerned about making sure everybody knew that he thought the right thing. He thought the woke thing. He needed you to know that he was a good guy all the time. And it was one of those things where it's like, brother, people just don't care. Like we really don't like there's people in here who have views that I consider heinous, and they're still my friends. We're on the internet. It's not like we're roommates, you know? Like there's a difference between being friends with somebody on the internet and being roommates. Like those are very different things. And it's and that distinction is you know, it's throwing shade on the foot lovers, man. I ain't trying, but sometimes you gotta, man. Sometimes you gotta keep them in check. That was not a good shot. That was very bad of him. There's even people here who like Monarch. Insane, I know. Did he leave unprompted? Like, did he announce his leaving? He actually did not announce his leaving, if that's what you're asking. Now we have to kill these mans. Remember the guy who made Monarch? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Jared said no. Yeah. Tio, not you. Hey, yeah, you actually are not supposed to leave. You're supposed to... You have a special status here. You gotta stay. I'm just gonna have you. You don't have anything. You just stay here. Got a shower soon. we had okay. So I'll say this, Workster. There's a guy in our community that was here for quite some time that got very close to several of us. That was developing a game, and as it turned out, he had a problem of claiming other people's. I'm always losing frames, T.O. I've been having trouble recently. Maybe not yet today. Not yet today. Not yet today. That might be you. He had a problem of taking other people's assets and claiming they were his, and he was absolutely addicted to it. I was even working on a project with him, and I pulled him off to the side and said, "Hey, man, like, I know that this is not yours." I was like, "I know you can make stuff. I need you to make something for this, or if we're going to use other assets, we need to make sure they're quoted." I was like, "I need a list of everything that you've put into the project that is from another source." I was like, we need that. Like, I'm not going to pretend. Yes, he was associated with the previously famous. He still is associated with him. You know how much was true? It was 100% true. It was 100% true because I'm literally the one who had a conversation. Is that the person you asked about me recently? Probably. Probably Grape Nuts. I think so. I'd have to... Was it? Starts with an R. Yeah, it was... The guy was addicted to pretending like he was more skilled at everything. Oh, his backstory. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how much of his backstory was true. Him and I became very close friends, and through the process, eventually I went, "Hey, man, I'm kind of done. Like, I can't do this." So yeah, it was interesting. And yeah, that's fun. That's so funny. We used to, there was a group of people who left this community because I turned commands off too. So you can choose any silly reason to leave this community, guys. So anything you want. Anything you want. You remember Greg's reaction? Yeah, dude. I mean, I straight up like presented something to him, and he delivered. I mean, for an example, he delivered a level to me once that was not his level. He delivered like a level to me, and it was literally a purchased level, and we found out, and we were like, "What are you doing? Like, what is this?" What? And he's like, "Ah," and he just kind of blew it off, and I was like, No, we don't do this. That is not the same person. Oh wait, sorry. May I ask this person who said all the homosexual things to me? Did they leave multiple times and would join back? Yes. Yeah. That person. That back to that person. Yeah, they did. We're killing it, man. The one thing you haven't tracked is people who left. Sometimes it's nice to reminisce, but for the most part, people who left here left for good reason. Absolutely, yeah. We joke about the Black Crow, but the Black Crow era was like kind of a nightmare, dude. Like to have somebody who has like an insane amount of money be threatening to hire hitmen to kill Feckless and my family because we kicked him out because we banned him. Like, that's kind of a big deal, man. Like, that's not... We joke about it, but that's not, like... That's not the funnest thing to navigate as people running communities. So impressed with how they handled that situation. There was a lot of conversation between Feckless and I about what to do. There was an awful lot of conversation about how we navigate that. Yeah, it was crazy. Some self-important psycho, and he was... You guys want the story? Why don't I tell you guys? As I click these buttons, why don't I tell you guys the story? This stuff's always fun. So we had a guy that was early on in our stream, the first like 3 years. Also, Cratosino, I'm not trying to ignore you. I love you so much. So we had a guy that was part of our community called Black Crow, and Black Crow was very generous. He floated about 4 of our streams. Like, Like, and what I mean by that is, like, he had a lot of money. He was like an early adopter of some technology involved in development, just had income. He's never going to be poor. We're going to make another laser rifle. Dude is never, ever going to be poor. And so he would go to our streams and he would give a bunch of us $100 a night. And as a small streamer, that is significant. Yeah, he was not just a whale, he was like a big whale. Yeah, crazy with money is a theme. Yeah. So Black Crow, he's floating my stream, he's floating Wutah's stream, he's floating probably 3 other streams. He's probably spending $500 a night on us. And it was one of those things where he was just funny, and that's fine. Like, whales are, some people just have money and they're generous. And that's super awesome, and it's a cool thing when somebody is like that in a stream. It's really humbling. And some people, though, who do that understand they're just doing it because it's fun. And some people do it because it gives them power. And he tried to get power. And it's, you know, like he'd come in and he'd shitpost the whole time with really funny messages, and it was great, and we all laughed and had a good time, and the money was nice. And then eventually he started disrespecting people. Like in chat, his posts would be mean to people. And so
Thankfully the people here won't use money for weird stuff. It's time to file our taxes, so I'm paying mine to Beast.
Thank you. Thank you, Bay. Thank you for yorking it. And so, yeah, so Black Crow eventually starts being mean to people. And we find out that he's being mean to people when he's drinking heavily. And as it turns out, he's like a very, very in-deep alcoholic. Yeah, you made me blush a little, yeah. Like, he's a very, very, he's like an in-deep alcoholic, right? And so he would stay up, and again, he had infinite money for what it's worth. He would stay up, and as he went into this alcoholic binge one time, him and I, and here's the thing, we would chat off of stream. Like he wasn't just like some dude who gives money. Like, he became a friend because I'm not afraid of the idea of getting to know people, right? And so it comes out that, like, he's this heavy alcoholic. He wasn't Cliff, no. Comes out he's this heavy alcoholic. And he starts really disrespecting people. And so eventually I have to, like, Feckless and I message him and we say, hey man, we need you to kind of tone that back. We're like, we need you to not be, like, rude to people, like other people in the community. They're important, they're friends, they're people, we can't do that. And he says, fuck you. I do what I want. And we were like, no, you don't do what you want. And he's like, no, I really do. He's like, I can do anything I want. And so we were like, all right, you're banned. And so he started going other streams, started messaging us, and then he started getting drunk late at night, and he's like, here's the deal. He's like, and he was very straightforward. He was like, I'm really pissed at you guys. He was like, and what I'm gonna do is I want you guys to understand that I have the money. If I want to hire somebody to come kill you and your family, I can do it. Like, he says that to us. He's like, I could just do this. He's like trying to instill fear in us, so that we unban him or something. I don't know. Like, it was just weird. But he was like emphatic. He was like, I want you to know I'm not joking about this. He was like, I will consider doing it. And so Feckless and I talked, and we were like, what are our options here? Keep a psychopath around, right? Or what? Ignore him? Well, ignoring him did not work. Like, we ignored him for a couple days, and nothing happened. And he's not in America. He's not an American. He was, I forget what he was, Russian or something. I forget. He's something that like I call the FBI. They're not doing anything. Like it's not a thing that's going to get handled. And so we kind of weighed the options. And so the route that Feckless and I decided to go was to show him that through our actions that we don't take him seriously and that he's nothing to us. Like, because like being afraid gave him power and it made him more bold. Ignoring him made him more aggressive in other places, and he was harassing other people. And so my course of action, this is going to sound silly, but it was very purposeful. I made a t-shirt with his logo on it, and I started selling it. And the reason I did that is I wanted him to understand. I wanted him to get the impression that he's a joke to me. I don't take him seriously. He's a joke to me. And it worked. We kind of read him right. We were friends with him previously. And so, yeah, we still have him on the old store. But it actually made him kind of become super pathetic and like whiny, and then he disappeared. He realized like nobody cared about him, and so it was a little bit of a gamble. But what else were we going to do? Just be, you know? And so what ended up happening, and here's the result of all that. A whole bunch of people in our community got mad at me. Some really prominent people got mad at me and said that I was making money off someone with a mental illness. And like a bunch of the like prominent people in our community got super pissed, and they were like, "You're making money off of a guy." Truth be told, I never made money off that. I gave the money away. But so we had like this wave of like self-righteous people that were like, "Well, alcoholism is a mental illness, dude." And I'm like, "You shut up. He threatened my family. What the hell is wrong with you?" And they're like, "That's just your opinion." And I was like, "All right, you guys can leave too." Like, so we kind of had like a weird community split. And so those of you who are old, if you remember Jono, if you remember Felipe Nacho, and then there's one person who was too cowardly to go with them, but wouldn't. He comes here every once in a while that I won't say his name, but there's still one person who kind of just chose like to duck down and be with them, but not like. But yeah, so we had there's your story. We had a really weird time period. Is his Twitch account still active? No, he kept getting banned. Yeah, making money off people with mental illness right now. Yeah, Doomsday's done. We kind of kicked ass, guys. This went very well. Let's figure out what we want to do now. Funding report in 3 days. We can keep the panic down. Now you want nachos? Did these just become very... Oh, these are red. We want to wait till those are green and then deal with them. +2 panic at the start of each month. +2 panic at the start of each month. +2 panic at the start of each month. Plus or -4 panic. So we probably should just buy a -4 panic, right? Play some mark. I am gonna play some mark raiders today. Yeah, exactly, Critacino, yeah. Extinction Day, so there's a lot of Doomsday vibes lately. I'm making money on people with mental illness as a career. Yeah, so there's your story, guys. There's your story. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So we have a +4 panic at the start of each month for everything here. If I get this is a -4 global. That's 250, so I can wait until that's good? Is that how we want to execute this? -2 for 150? Whenever one of the... You know what? When one of these is green, we're going to get rid of it. People with issues have a right to get help, yeah, but others have a right to not be harassed. 100%, yeah. And so, yeah, it was just a really weird time period. So the point is like, we reminisce of, like seasons and time periods in our stream of, like, oh, remember this guy? Remember this? Remember all of this stuff? Like, we always think back to, like, those time periods, but the reality is, like, a lot of those stories are, like, things that, like, are also just not fun to remember. Like, they all just kind of, they suck a little bit, you know? It's too late to do the pasta. I don't even know what that means, Jim. Are you asking me about pasta because you know I'm Italian? Yeah, we gotta deal with these negatives. But I also want to deal with the globals. I mean, this is really good. Mamma Mia, look at me, Mamma Mia. Yeah. I'm one of the Marios, yeah. That's me. Okay. Kind of kicking ass, guys. I'm going to make a shotgun. Aren't I a Sopranos guy? That's me, man. Wait for the 251. That -4 is kind of big, dude. I probably will. Hull plating. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Phantom Interceptor. This is the next one we do. Stem cell samples allow us to improve our own medical equipment and facilities. This would be nice, but we need to get, oh man, the Guardian armor. We're going to get the Interceptor. We're doing Interceptor. Assault shield upgrade. Nice, dude, already. Yeah, huge. Have I played much Starfield? I haven't. I watched Starfield. I think Starfield's fine and cool, but I kind of don't care about Bethesda-style RPGs anymore. I made the mistake of, like, 100%ing New Vegas. Okay, we've already seen Phase 2. Everybody loves us. Yep. I made the mistake of 100%ing New Vegas. I am maxed out on Scientists right now, I believe. I think. Let's double check. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, I am. I need another facility soon. So I 100% in New Vegas, and it made me never want to play... It made me never want to play another one of those games again. And maybe someday I will, but it just landed with me where I was like, I just don't think I care. We are rich! Hey, how much is... Okay, that's not very much yet. Engineering. Let's buy all the stuff we need. Assault shield upgrade. One of these. Just so everybody has them. Plating interceptors, ablative plating. Probably this. This is going to be really nice. I need to not lose money. Another radar array. Insufficient power. Oh, that means I need the upgrade. We might need to do quantum teleportation. I'll get the interceptor and then quantum teleportation. You know, you felt very overwhelmed, so you ended up not playing the game anymore. Starfield feels less like Evolution of Skyrim Fallout, and people were really expecting. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Which I don't have an attachment to that stuff necessarily, but... okay, rifles. I want 2 rifles. Okay. Two pistols. Okay, that's all the weapons we're doing. We're good. I know I need to do the main story stuff in a second. But we'll do that after the ship. So that way I can build a ship. Okay. So now all this is going on. 175. We're going to get this one. Assuming I have enough then and it's green. We're watching for that. Yeah, I just don't... those games, for me... and I loved New Vegas, so I really loved New Vegas, like a lot. Yeah, let's get this. Like, I thought New Vegas was great. No, we're gonna do Apogee on Friday. Yeah. We're gonna do Friday. I'm curious how attendance will be on a Friday night for Apogee. Talked to Scott about it, and he was like, "Yeah, we would love to see that." So, how many op points do I have? I'm getting 10 per turn, and I just spent all of them. I just spent all my op points. Morning Zordon. So I did this, guys, because it's -4 global at the start of each month. And this is like +2 global. Is that global? +2 Europe. Way cooler to have it deal with all of them. Apogee's going to be Friday. Yeah. Apogee's going to be Friday. Yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm gone the next 3 days, guys. 3 days. 3 days. We're not streaming for 3 days. I'm taking care of my kids. My wife has a trip. I forget what state she's in. I'm sure she'll write it down somewhere. But a work trip, and I am hanging out with the kids. I got 2 children that need to not die. So there's that. Gonna be Mom Simulator RL. Yeah. I gotta. Well, you guys know we do. My daughter's school is like a mixed program where like she does 2 days of on-site school and then 3 days of homeschool. And so I have to do homeschool. I gotta take her there one day and then hang out with my son, but the rest of the day do the house stuff, and then I got to. And then the next day, or then I have to do school. I have to be the teacher for homeschool stuff. So we do that. All right, what am I working on? We're attacking people. Is that a fighter? That's a fighter. Okay, this is only a little scary. Okay, we got him. We got him. Install a mod where you can smooch your followers. There's a setting where you randomly initiate a kiss, and it's funny every time. Oh, boy. Mr. Mom, yeah, it's going to be what it is. Dude, let's freaking mess these guys up. We're still hurt. Wait until overland, please. Give me my resources. Mess him up, dude. Hell yeah. Kicking ass. Cool. Resources. Fighter jet. Yeah, this is good. Oh my gosh. Are we better? We are better. They are... Okay, they are attacking, aren't they? Kid from Mr. Mom had the Wooby security blanket. Kenny is a video game voice actor these days. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting the plating. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Ooh, and a snow level, guys. 1 day, 8 hours, delegation costs -100 op points. See, trouble. I actually don't think we can afford that because we have only 4 ops points. We could do it, but I don't see I think we're too buried right now in ops. You wish orcs were real? You ever watch Bear Boo's stream, dude? Artisan was playing a game a while back where the main character's voiced by that guy. That's awesome. Is in Djibouti my base? Is that where my base is located, in Djibouti? Okay, I think we got to collect the bounty. Unfortunately, I don't want to bury. I don't want to have a 100 op point. Yeah, having training this time. So, yeah, we have a little bit. I'd like to have another training facility, but I still don't think that that's the right play. Second I have this, we're going to have big stuff happening. So, I don't want to build another power supply. I need the Elenium. Guardian battle armor. Quantum... I think we have to do the quantum teleport plot to get the Elenium. But we're so far off from that. How much is it to do a generator? 250K. I think I got to do it. Because I need this stuff now. It's costing me a little more than I want, but I think we're still doing fine. Medical center would be helpful. That's really expensive. It's not in the base upgrades yet, I don't think. I don't think it is. It could be. Hold on. Oh, it is! It is! I just need 2 Elenium. Yeah. I think you're right. So I don't need to build another one of these. I just need 2 Elenium. Yeah. You're right. It is there. I just need 2 Elenium. There we go. 1 less pistol. Put it above that. Yeah, we refunded. Now we're out of Elenium. Who's naming these? That's an alien word, man. That's an alien word. Do you not... You never heard that? What's this? Kazakhstan? Yeah. Okay, shield upgrade in 4 days. That's going to be huge for us. Armor's going to take barely any time to do. But I'm going to put that... it's only 1 day. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Could really use more workshop space. Insufficient power. Of course. Engineers are maxed out, but I need power. The Elenium upgrade, we're actually going to put it here. It's going there. Okay. We're fine. Why does that guy feel like he's always about to hit you with that wrench? Dude, it's important to him that he exhibits, that he can. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play for sure. That was almost bad, dude. Why am I sending F-16s after the Millennium Falcon? We haven't made our other ship yet. I got to do this, man. They're killing me with this destroyer thing. Absolutely brutal. Potential support in North American regions fallen under enemy control. Okay. +2 panic. We got to start handling these things, man. Frogs took over the gay frogs, man. They're there. Do I have anything? I don't have anything to sell. Okay, Elenium generator now. Oh, this is great, though, because now we have our shield guys actually freaking rule. Dob flew through one? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't crash into them. You just pass right through. It's magic. Okay. So that's 2 in Europe monthly. Now the question is, where are the security ones? That's 2 global. This is a better deal than that. So we want to look for when a security is green. That's what we want. Okay, perfect. Assign research project. We got to do quantum teleportation so we get a level, like the progress. Aircraft, interceptor. I need a linium for this. Second I get this is like a huge win for us. So I need 16 more linium. Now I could request a linium, but that's only 21. It's only going to be 21. We almost have enough for that, but I feel like that's a mistake because I can get them from ships and bases. But this is kind of progressing way too fast, guys. I think I have to do this mission. Oh, it's just a fighter. It's not going to have... Interested in playing Pragmata? I don't even know what Pragmata is. Let me look. What is Pragmata? Oh, the one with the little girl. I don't think so. I know it's good. I don't know we'll kind of see what people say about it. It does look cool. It's definitely like your like normie console game, but that stuff can be really cool, man. So we'll see. We'll see. Dude, what the hell? So many. I think I have to do this one. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think Rob was saying that. I think Bobbert told me that. Oh, we dodged 2 that time. Okay. This is only 75 ops points to get this. I'm gonna do this one. Because I need the Elenium. Yeah, we need it. So let's do this one. Still don't have good pistols for you guys. So with that in mind, maybe we do this. Because if I can bring home a couple aliens, that ain't bad. Looking good. You're going to get it for your birthday? You think Shibby's going to buy that thing for you, dude? I think he will. I think chances are he might actually pick that up for you. Hope not. And it wouldn't be split. It's a wrench that they do, man. It's a Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that pistol. Thank you, sir. smoke is important. All right. Should be secretly rich. I don't know, man. Sometimes he'd be getting money. Yeah, we need more armor. The only thing you want from Shibby is a revive an Arc Raiders. Does he not do that for you? Yeah, we gotta. Unfortunately, we have to take this one because I need the Elenium. It's not the Shibby Fortnite Festival channel. That's true. The Great Destroyer erased Shibby Fortnite. That's actually true. For those of you who missed it, Ty got hacked last year and deleted our entire Discord. Might have even been 2 years ago. Out of all the people, Ty got hacked and changed everyone's permissions. It was kind of awesome, dude. It was very funny. Yeah, we lost our entire Discord to Ty. Yeah, completely wiped the whole thing out. All the history, everything we ever had. Absolutely awesome moment in history. Get him. Oh, come on! What the hell? Who does that? What was that? Unbelievable. Can you heal your friend? Why K-drama? Ty's Korean, dude. Because Ty's... Yeah, okay, yeah, there's that, too. There's one aspect of it. You thought he was trying... I can understand that. We do have trouble locking that all down, for sure. Oh, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Got him. Let my guy just stand up front. Okay. Hamburgers and pizza, you were like, pizza, yes. Yeah. They have that. Dude, shoot him. Hell yeah, get him. Uh-oh. It's a damn good thing we got this shield, man. There's an awful lot of these guys here. Okay. Good. I do see this cute little guy here. Thank you. Don't shoot your friend. Ah! Why? Why do they do this, man? When did we become like this? That's not good. That's not good either. Well, we're not very good at this. Beautiful. Well done. "5 p.m. You've not left your bed." That doesn't sound healthy, dude. Not at all. But who am I to judge? Let's see how it goes. Are you guys excited for Minecraft? Can we get some hype in chat for Minecraft? Oh, come on. Ow. Where's my Minecrafters at, dude? Where are all the Minecrafters at? You guys don't care about Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know if that gun can hit them. Feckless chat took them all. True, dude. Unbelievable. Did we get rid of the community? Oh, yeah. I stopped paying for that thing. I was paying for that thing for years, dude. And then eventually was like, you know, nobody's playing on this thing. I shouldn't be paying for it. Oh. Kuma making a giant road rail. Yeah, we had a road rail. So we used to have a community Minecraft server, like back in the day, guys. And we had a railroad. We had a freaking railway that took a full like 45 minutes to ride. It was pretty crazy. Like 45 full minutes to like go from one side to the other. I started the illegal early. Yes. Yeah. That is a fact. That is a fact today. Oh, there's something right there I need to kill. I neglected to kill it. This could go very poorly. We have to blow it up. We did not blow it up. We didn't blow it up. Okay, it's gonna bite us. They refused to migrate your old account? Yeah, I could see that. What's up with the bots in the Discord recently? It's been happening for a year, dude. Jim, as the stream has been growing, we're gonna experience that more. It's something that like me and the mods are gonna have to like become more and more aggressive about checking and having a system for. Yeah. I think that's like the big challenge now is oh, don't hurt me, don't kill me. 4 bleed. Wow. I did not know. Jeez. It's asleep, but I think they die after a couple turns. Capturing these, I think, is kind of hard. Where? Oh, right there. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, we're again, like, we've been having to adjust recently, like since we've started growing, like, in our creators and stuff like that. Like, we've been getting chat harassment continually. Like, you guys don't get to see it, but if we've banned somebody in chat enough times on enough accounts, it begins to recognize their IP address, and it doesn't show you guys their chat. And so we've been getting that happening to us. We've been getting a lot of chat bots in chat trying to sell stuff to you guys. Like, it's one of those things that you don't get to see as a viewer, but as a mod or a streamer, you start seeing like all these things like that bigger streams have to deal with, and I just didn't know. It's all new to me, you know. As we grow, we'll just experience more and more of that stuff, and you know, getting used to it. Slight growing pains, but nothing too crazy. Other times on, so when you guys are all cozy and asleep, there's a big, strong man ready. True. Yeah, for all you know, I'm making this stuff up. That's true. I could be just making it up. Ain't that the truth? Man, these things, this bleed 4 is crazy. It's a psyop, yeah. I think there's somebody here. There's a man there. Just a regular old human. Okay. Time must have been rough. Fell asleep at the end of D&D session because it was 2:30 a.m. Oh yeah, dude, I bet. There it is. Oh my gosh, there's a guy right there, dude. How do we not see it? Holy crap. Love do not disturb sessions. Oh my gosh. That would be nice. I watched you play Pokemon yesterday or the day before. I forget. I watched you play Pokemon. You are freaking eating it up, dude. You love that crap so much. It's adorable. It's the cutest. You were like, I don't even know how to describe it, dude. It was like watching a kid enjoy like his favorite like thing ever. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. I'll tell you, I like really enjoyed watching you play. It's yeah, I really enjoyed it a lot. So what if I... Nope, that's not working. Come on, just hit him! Do your job, man. Yeah, so that's a new Pokemon that came out? Listen, I'm not like Pokemoned. I'm not there, you know? It's not a thing. Is that like when I watched it, I thought at first, when I first tuned in, I thought this new Pokemon thing was the N64 Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I thought it was the N64 Pokemon. As it turns out, I don't believe that it actually is. I think it's a new thing that looks like the N64 one, but nicer. It's like Pokemon Stadium. Yeah. You can transfer Pokemon from all games to it and fight people. That's rad. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people who, like, really love Pokemon. So point being is that was, like, it's such a good example of, like, how something that's, like, not normally interesting to me became, like, really interesting just because, like, the guy I was watching, Kyle, bless you, really liked it a lot. You guys should follow him. And whenever he's like on vacation, he'll stream stuff. And he's great. No, I thought that was a guy. You guys should click on his name and follow him. He's great. Okay, I think it's just these guys inside here. Pokemon's after your time. Pokemon, I only ever played Pokemon Yellow. That was the only one I ever actually engaged with. Oh! Where? Wait, where? Oh my gosh, there's a little man over here. What the hell? How does that work? That was kind of crazy. Let's do this. Because it's a 100% chance, and it'll blow up the wall for anybody else who needs to do it. Okay. That did not kill it, and so now I'm slightly concerned. I can come over this way. There we go. We don't have time units. Oh my gosh. Guys, what are we going to do? Okay, hold on. This is becoming worse. This is very bad. Okay, I think I can do this. Hold on. Is that spot okay? It is. It is. It is. So, Jared, remember how I said your twins were bringing home their fake babies from school? Yeah. Neither of them slept Friday night and crashed out on Saturday. Many tears. Your wife and I laughed. Oh, that's great, man. Yeah. That stuff's intense, dude. The fake baby thing. Oh, man. That's great. You want McDonald's? I want McDonald's, dude. I want a carne asada burrito, but not from McDonald's. Don't get a carne asada burrito from McDonald's, guys. If that's an option. You gonna get that big arch, dude? I'll tell you what, we don't do a lot of big arch here, but I respect you archers. I definitely do. That's a rich man's food. Big arches are for the wealthy people. Sell yourself for a double quarter pounder, not gonna lie. It's ridiculous. I'd sell myself. Drow, thank you, man. Thank you for your Prime, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me stream, man. I'm very thankful for that. Thank you. Okay, we don't want you to be alone. Thank you so much, man. Oh, buddy. He says, I'm out of here, man. Oh, come on. That was 50 HP because he stood next to something explosive. No! We're all dying! Okay, we got to smoke these guys out. Wow. That guy has 1 HP. He's leaving. Holy crap. Okay, he's not suppressed. Let's wait for the gas. Insufficient ammo. Very exciting. Okay, suppressed. That's good. Gas him. Love getting F by reloads? Yeah. Well, I feel stupid when it happens. We gotta reload you. Okay, he's out. Happen automatic, just charge you the points. I think it should flash a little more so I could see it, but I don't mind too much beyond that. I didn't even realize there was another guy over there, man. Is he just taking smoke damage? Let's keep doing it. I'm still in bed. All of my pale, skinny, fat bod exposed. I will be here soon. Be strong, Fuifo. Like you're telling him he needs to defend himself from you? I just want to see if that's what that means. React fire worked the same way as Xenonauts 1. Lorison, I didn't play Xenonauts 1, but I assume that it is dude, you're really gonna do this? All right, going in. Okay, perfect. Yeah, how does it work in the first one? If they walk in front, so what it is if a door opens and you can be seen, they don't fire. but it does if you move or if you fire. So any active component to moving, if they have points reserved, they will fire. If you have points reserved, they will fire. Reflex stat has to do, I think, with accuracy on it, and I don't think it has to do with frequency. Jeez. Okay, that's fine. That cost me a bit to do, but quantum teleport plasma weapons now we can get or start researching. It's a lot of junk, dude. That's good. Didn't understand it in the beginning. Yeah, it should be that. Yeah. I would assume the reflex stat used to determine the hit chance of melee and melee weapons. Okay, melee weapons also, and when reaction fire occurs. Okay, when it occurs, units with higher reflexes are less likely to trigger reaction fire than. Okay, so it has to do with points, and that's frequency. That is frequency. Yeah, that's frequency. I will play Ark off stream every once in a while with my wife. Like we played for a little bit the other night. 2 hours on a Millennium Generator. That's huge. Aircraft. You? All right. I'm gonna name one. I'm gonna name one a left null. Okay. I'm making an interceptor. It's 11 days, man. We got to get the other things first. I got to get rifles. I got to get a couple armors. Those are about to upgrade. Radar array, I'll post that. Oh no, workshop. We got to get a workshop. Workshops cost so much. Okay, I'm gonna name one after you. Pong Linus. Oh boy. Oh dude, he kind of kicks ass, doesn't he? That's you. That's a good one. He's really good. Hell yeah. Okay, we are I think we're in a good spot, man. So the next purchase we want to make with points, I don't need to do that yet. We're going to let that keep going. Is a security one, I think, still? Or do I want to knock one of these out? So +2 panic in a region. But if I get, like, global, it's so much better. It counters those completely. See? Like, that's so much better. Because it's +2, or it's -2 global. For 7 minutes now, I keep everybody alive, dude. Okay. We'll wait until that's, like, good, and then we'll buy it. Is there a second one there? No. I think that's the last one. That is... Oh, no, there's 2. See, but I don't necessarily want to get that stuff. I'd rather get the European one. Because these places are going to struggle. Research, we got 4 days there. Okay, Warden Armor. Getting 2 Warden Armor. I can do a third one. How does that kit make me feel? Well, that's my brother's cat. I don't actually know what it's from. It's from some old webcomic. You haven't seen Gango for a bit? Gango comes in. Yeah. Gango's not the guy I was talking about that left. Oh my gosh. Okay, +2 panic. It's okay. We still want to focus on global. Yeah, Gango usually pops in kind of late in the stream. Fully aware who I mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, Gango pops in pretty late when he shows up. Cleaner headquarters. There we go. Okay, we needed that. +1 panic per week. No. So we want to do this. It's a crazy concept to you. That guy. Wait. The guy I was talking about who. Yeah. He doesn't know it though. He's still figuring it out. All right. 2 shield. How long before I get these pistols are going to take too long. That guy also doesn't know. Oh yeah, Gango. Yeah. Gango's great, dude. I love Gango, man. Okay, here we go. I need 2 snipers. Yeah, Alephno's character's sick, dude. 81 is crazy. Mr. Prolapse, 87 accuracy. You don't know why? Jim, I think you know why. I do think you know. I think you know why. Okay, assault. Yes, Mr. Prolapse. He's part of the team, dude. Just one of the guys, dude. Mr. Prolapse. A sneaky early Jared. Yes. Yeah. Reporting me to the authorities. It's nice to see you. Your accuracy's so bad, dude. Can I get somebody with a little bit better? Okay. You're going to be a grenadier. We need that. Unfortunately. Actually, do I? Maybe we just want another sniper, man. Kind of think we do. I think we just want another sniper. Instead of a grenadier. Because I actually have, 2 shields, 3 snipers, assault riflemen. I think that's going to be great. Let's just make sure we have all the stuff they need. Hate that you just have pistols. But that's what we got. Standard pistols. We are fighting mostly normal mans. So, there's that. Probably bring some extra ammo. Maybe 2. Yeah. Mr. Prolapse kicks ass, dude. Armor. The AI stuff when I made this hurts. Oh, I haven't seen it. Let's bring a whole bunch of gas. Well, that's I guess can't bring more than that. It's kind of what it is, man. Okay. That's it. That's the thing. That's what we're doing. Let's get this thing done. Everybody have shields and armor? Okay, we got armor for everybody. That's what we needed. All right. Well, gamers, let's go do the level before the end of the month. Quantum teleporter. We know. All right. Gift of the cat girl says Shibby. Do I like that? I love it so much. I love that. I love that AI trash gift, dude. It's so good. It is so funny, man. It's one of my favorite gifts. I love that thing, dude. It is the funniest crap to me. Yeah, it is. It's incredible. Okay, Alien Origins plot, Guardian armor, alien plasma weapons. That might be nice. Tissue regeneration gives us... I mean, that would help our medical, which we don't have, but I'd like to make. It also would give us better heals. We're going to go ahead and do that. But the plasma... You know what? Hit the plasma weapons. Hit the plasma weapons. Let's rush it. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is an XCOM game, dude. There's one for Dob and Ty, too. I got to see it, dude. It's so funny to me. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best GIF. The puppet Shibby ones are funny, dude, because those are from an actual show. Guys, I'm not streaming for 3 days. I'm so sorry. I know that's weird. I don't like taking that time off, but I am also going to enjoy being with my kids. But being off 3 days is always hard for me. All right, let's figure out where the hell we are. I do love you actually factually. Okay, we're just gonna freaking break in, dude. Are you considering just taking the kids to the kennel for 3 days? I haven't thought about that yet. I haven't thought about that. Enjoy more than the kids? No, I like my kids a lot, actually. I really like my kids. I think they're so cool, man. Okay, we're gonna open it and we're gonna throw a thing in with that, I think. With this guy, I think. Yeah, my kids freaking rule, man. You can do that? Well, there's got to be like a thing that's kind of like a kennel, right? Like something. Okay. Well, this is not good. This is like decidedly bad, actually. Okay. Okay, that's a good start. You sent me the others in DM. I'm going to pull them in a second. They sound fantastic. Not the most comfy start, man, but at least we already got rid of one of the robots. There's 2 in the map. And we can all get into this room and then be happy. The Shibby DMs are so great. Or the Shibby gifts are my fave, man. Okay. I've learned that splitting up in this map is is kind of a mistake. Favorite is beamed by Dob. All right, I'm going to look at him in a second. I move this man. All right, I got to look. Where's Discord? I don't even know how to use. Okay, hold on. So for those of you who don't know, we have like... Here, I'm going to post a Shibby one too so people can see it. Here, let me pull it up real quick. So this is, these are, like, whenever people talk in Discord, we have like these really trashy GIFs that have nothing to do with anything, but they're like, a lot of them are like AI crap. And like, look at this is my favorite. This Chibi one is so bad. I love it so much, dude. Just some cat mech. I love that. So this is, okay, I haven't seen Beamed by Dob. Okay, that's a good one. This is a Dree one. Okay. That's a good one. Yeah, AI fever dream gifts, dude. Dob. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I laughed at this one. I laughed at this one pretty hard. Ty. What? Why? I love the internet so much, dude. This is the AI stuff I love, man. That's just like absolute trash. You wouldn't pay somebody to make it. It's not, you know, it's like, it's nothing like that. Like, it's just, I love that stuff, man. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, we are lucky. Oh, is that a, no, that's not another robot. Yeah, they're phenomenal. Jen on kick. Heard about you. Okay, kill that guy. Beamed by Dob. Hit him. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, my gosh. He was not ducking. That was so scary. Oh, I panicked. I thought we were going to pop ourselves in the back of the head, dude. Oh, boy. That was almost bad. Nice, dude. All right. "100% you can't" was 100% you can't friendly fire. Yeah, I was 100%. Did it? Oh yeah, it said 100% out there, didn't it? Yeah. You're right. I got so scared though, dude, because he's standing right there with his head to the back, or his back to the head, dude. Back of the head to the man's with the head and the back. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. You guys get it? Okay, this is the second one. This is good. This is going to be great. Insufficient ammo. Damn it. This could be very bad. Well. All right. Put the barrel of the rifle on the shoulder. Okay, I mean, sure, why not, man? It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man. He's doing something. That's a lot of stun, man. We gotta get out of this smoke, man. Who is choking? Anybody? Who's choking? Who's choking here? You are. You are. Okay. Okay. Good. One of my favorite brother of internet. How are you doing? He is the way he is because he knows that we need him to be that way. Does that make sense? Of course it does. Of course I'm saying real things. The realist. Okay, you are kind of hurt. You need to be okay. And he loves you like a brother. And then he followed that up by saying the word incest, so. He's getting rat-tattooed by a cricket. Isn't that true, dude? The Brazilian butt cricket thing is so interesting to me. Those of you who are not Brazilians, you might not know. It's a standard Brazilian practice to hide a cricket up your tuchus. It's just what they do. It's their thing. Nice. They love it. They won't stop. It's who they are. They've been doing it for generations. Can blame the cricket when you let it. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits to it. Kratosino's explained it to us. And I believe him. Dun 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 dun. Okay. There's some guys here. Good. Oh wait, we have over here too. Maybe I don't want that. 50, open the door. We can hit him still. I don't know. Not that. Let's do that. Don't hit your friends. Okay, that is fine. Okay, he is suppressed. That is nice. I think we want to keep our smokes. That's great. All right, when are we going to arc raiders? We're going to arc... I'll probably do some solos for a little bit. But we're going to arc in, I don't know, maybe an hour. Yeah, maybe like an hour or so. Because we've been doing this for 4.5? Yeah. I got to do a Minecraft stream at like 2 or 3. So maybe after this level we'll arc. Maybe after this level we'll arc. I'm just having such a great time, man.
Jared, I recently swiped one of Rachel's rings and went out for an hour or so, and when I came back I informed her we needed to do a bit of conservative finances for a couple months to recoup several thousand.
Okay.
This gave her the idea that I purchased a nice ring, but actually what I did was buy a new gaming PC. She is gonna be stoked when she finds out.
The most expensive single package option of Star Citizen is the Legatus Navium pack, which costs $48,000 US. This bundle includes nearly every ship in the game. Around 230 is only available to existing backers with a concierge status. Okay. All right. You saw a streamer that you follow do a 1 hour mining in Minecraft in a straight line? That's an awesome stream. That's so good. That's so good, man. What a stream. All right. All right. All right. Man, this run is going so good. Do a straight line for 1 hour is impressive. Yeah. Oh, they probably just talked the whole time. That is very impressive. How many people do you think there are that buy Star Citizenships behind their spouse's back and stuff like that? Oh, dude, 100%. That, like, there's got to be a lot. There's got to be so many, man. All right, here is the scary room. No, people keep separate accounts, man. Like... That's funny. Yeah, the 1 hour guys, we are playing Minecraft for an hour today. If you guys, I would love it if you guys would hang out for the Minecraft stream. Even if it's just to like shitpost, like that would be like super meaningful to me. Obviously, like, you know, you do you, but know that that's like a legitimately meaningful thing to me. With the way that the Minecraft stream is monetized. Yeah, it's today. I gotta do it for the last hour of stream. How many hours is it from now? Like 4 maybe, something like that. But again, guys, I mean, don't go out of your way. Just know that it's like a meaningful thing to me. Here we go. These little guys, dude, stress us out. Insufficient ammo, Jared, you idiot. Okay, still good. Okay, this is going to be really scary. Okay. Not the thing we were hoping for. We'll do that after. Didn't reload, man. So I could just drop a smoke here. It's probably the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. We take this room real slow. Because they're going to try to... Yeah, heal yourself. They won't shoot past smoke. The smoke, every square of smoke reduces their accuracy by 20%. So they'll do the math on it, and they'll be like, that's not worth it. See, 2020. And we can do cheeky stuff like this. What up, Dance? Take away all their cover. Don't smoke yourself, please. Okay. Good morning, Aaron. Are the aliens disguised mind-controlled traitors? These guys, they're mind-controlled or faithful to aliens. Like take your pick. These aliens though are bad because they will they'll actually mind control us potentially. Or no, these aren't the mind control. These ones they give you the alien depression. There's a question of that. Oh, wait. You're saying just being there? Oh yeah, just being there. Yeah. Just at the Minecraft stream, it's just a being there thing. That's the meaningful part. Yeah. Just showing up is meaningful. Could be cool if you can break the mind control. You can when they do mind control you. I'm going to throw one of these. We're going to suppress. Yeah, they give you the big alien sad. Come on, guys. We gotta blow that up. Do I have another explosive? You do. $110 streak fell on Sunday. That doesn't seem fair. Well, thank you for streaking, baby. Yeah, smoke that fool. I want him to come a little closer. Oh, you shot him in the back of the head! Okay. Streaking doesn't mean what you think it means. It does. It sure does. Okay, resisted mesmerize, idiot. Okay. Who's bleeding, dude? You are. Well, you got a friend next to you that can help with that. How different is Presbyterian Church of England? Not much. Not much. Not much. Oh my gosh. We're never gonna hit him. Insufficient ammo. You idiot. Okay, dead. Hit this man! Okay, it is suppressed. The thing is, there's another one in here. There should be another. Man, we're doing so good. You got a gas mask, dude? You don't. Okay. Just keep that in mind. Where the hell is he? There he is. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Smoke him. Hide. Do you have a gas mask? No, you don't. Okay, this is a little riskier for you. Stigali, thank you for streaking, dude. I am thankful for you. So much. Saw Protein Pancake caught you off guard. That's his name. It's a family name, to tell you the truth. All right, let's see how this goes, guys. This could go very poorly. Oh, that's a lot of stun on you. Okay. He has been mesmerized. You know that Bear is live. She just turned 9 years old. It's fantastic news. Hell yeah. That did nothing. All right, that's fine. Get him. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I got to stop by and see her yesterday a little bit in stream. That was nice. I don't get to see tons of her. Did Jason ever get the VR back? I would assume so. I think so. Yeah, I gave Jason back his VR. Yeah. I gave that back. Years ago. I don't know when I did, but I did. I did give it back. Okay, we got to kill this guy. World Tour mode they added at Street Fighter 6? No, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 rules, dude. Yeah, the game's freaking great. Oh, that's such a big hit, dude. Some of the same sound normal. You're a little offended. We got some normal dudes in here. All right, now we just got to hunt down the rest of the people on this map. We already killed the 2 robots, killed the 2 aliens. There should just be like regular old cleaners left, I think. Who the hell is opening doors? Man, being off 3 days is going to be weird, dudes. I don't do that. I really feel strange about it. Always. All right. Where are they at? It's ruining your week, to be honest. I can understand that. I get it. You don't like it either? Oh, we should reload. I will say I'm looking forward to having some time with the kids. That is a nice part of it. The kids are kind of cool. We do like them. But being away is always hard. Why am I off 3 days? My wife's going out of town for work. So the kids need me to make sure they don't die. Ah, got him! Yeah, kids, if you don't take care of kids, they die, dude. It's crazy. You wouldn't think that's the case, but they do. Sick them in the first hour? Never. Not those kids, man. They're cool as hell. I don't like that a bathroom door is open behind me here, actually. That is a concern. Insufficient ammo. We did not reload. That is bad. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to look there. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. We're fine. All right. How are we ammo-less so often? The laser rifles, their initial thing is only 3 shots before they have to reload. Got him! These guys are not very good at their jobs. I'll tell you what. Woohoo! Petition to change the name of the gaming channel into Dennis Game Blog. We talked about this. Dennis uses Discord like it's social media. He doesn't know how to do otherwise. He combs the internet for like all these things, and then he puts them in there, and they have no real context. It is an interesting way to use Discord, that's for sure. Turn towards you like, hey, you shot me. Yeah. Why'd you do that, man? Do the same thing with your animal channel? You don't. You don't. It's the animal channel's different. It is. The challenge, I've said this before, but the challenge with Dennis is like our community. The challenge with Dennis posting, not with Dennis. I like Dennis. Dennis is, he's been a friend for a long time. The challenge with Dennis's posting is that we have a community that is very chill. We don't argue about stuff generally. Every once in a while we do, but I mean, like, we're not bothered by, like, people. We don't get mad over stupid shit. We'll argue with each other and be like, that was stupid, but we won't be like, wow, that game has I don't know, there's like, we don't freak out when like there's like a singular, like, okay, let's say AI voice acting that was an arc. Our response was, oh, okay, that's interesting. I see the benefits. This is where the industry's going. Okay. That was like our general thing. And some people were like, yeah, I don't like it, but it is what it is, right? Other people will be like, yeah, we get mad over making money off mental health. Yeah. Other people will be like, wow, what losers, man. Can you believe that? They're taking jobs from everybody. Screw these guys. I hate these guys. Screw AAA. Indie rules. AAA games suck. Only indie. You guys all suck. Like that's the format of a lot of communities and Discords. And we just don't do that. We're just like, why are you so mad? There's more important things in the world. Like, as a community, we generally recognize that, like we have friends in Saudi Arabia who may have to go to war because they're being bombed, and like we care about stuff. Like we understand there's real life going on. And so we don't get mad over like these weird things. But the other Discords that Dennis posts in do. So his posts, he copy and paste them to every Discord he's in, which I assume is about 20. And all of the posts will be like, screw these guys, and we'll be like, why? I don't understand what the big deal is. And in the other Discords, like he gets like resounding like hurrahs, and in ours he gets people going, why are you angry? I'm not sure I understand why you're angry. And then it causes like weird amounts of like weird communication, because we're like, so what? Like, and so it makes it, yeah, like we just don't care in the same way as a lot of other places. Yeah, as a lot of other places. And so yeah, it's like, why are you posting that? And so it creates this weird tension because he copy and pastes it to all these places where he gets lots of accolades and hell yeahs and screw these people. And then he'll come to ours and we'll be like, I just don't understand why somebody spent time writing that article. I don't understand what's so bad about that. And he's thoroughly confused because he has like 100 other people telling him like, hell yeah, dude, be mad about that. And we're just like, I don't get it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say, man. We just kicked ass, dude. That was great. Beautiful. Okay, cleaner origins. Man, bring me back the stuff. Let me see what we got. Animated stream packages are open. Let's make your stream look amazing in DM commissions. Let's do it, dude. Let's get on it. Let's do it. Someone else in the community did that, and then they left. Always political stuff. Yeah, and we just aren't compatible with that, man. We understand there's complexity to conversation. Like, as a community, we do really, I'm really proud of the type of community that we have. That understands, like, hey, that guy has these political views, I have these political views. We could probably talk about it in DMs, but we're not, if we yell at each other in Discord, it's not going to do anything, dude. It's just going to make us think that we're right, and the other guy's stupid, and it's like, well, that's not the way to execute it, dude. Yeah. So we gotta, wow, we are kicking ass, dudes. Look at this. Holy crap, man. Guys. I am like, guys, I'm so sorry I'm off for a few days. This is like, this run is going really well, man. Holy crap. We can get another radar array. Look at this. Boom. That's crazy. Wanted you to, yeah, exactly. And that was that particular guy. That was the comment I made, Jim. And that was why he left, is I identified something that was true, and that is, again, incompatible with who we are as a people. You kick ass, AJ. 99 on this? I mean, dude, if I get another one of these... Play an hour after the kids go to bed each night. Honestly, I'm tempted to do so. We'll see. If I do anything, I will... There'll be, like, weird streams if I do anything at all. Man. Yeah, in general, Jim. Yeah. And we just as a community don't do that. All right, guys, I am going to... Here's what we're doing. I've streamed this for 5 hours. I want to stream... I want to stream Ark for like 3 or 4 hours. And then we have to do a Minecraft stream. So here's my pitch. Here's where we're at. Guys, tonight, the last part of the stream today, I'm gonna do it at... I think I'm going to do it at 3 o'clock my time. So that is in 4 hours. In 4 hours, I have to do a Minecraft stream. I have to do a Minecraft stream because Microsoft is made of money. And so I would love and appreciate it if you guys joined me for that. If you guys, whatever you're doing, if you want to turn on the stream for a couple minutes, it means a lot. Even if it's, guys, even if it is for, hear me out. if you pop in for, you don't got to watch the whole thing. If you pop in for 5 minutes, it registers you as a viewer for that. It registers a real view. So that would be meaningful to me. If you guys pop in, you don't even got to watch the whole thing. Thank you. I love you. You don't even got to watch the whole thing. If you pop in for 5 minutes, have it up for 5 minutes, it'll count as a view with Microsoft. That's what they care about. What I did do is I downloaded like some horror stuff. So like I won't play base Minecraft. I'll do something fun for an hour, whatever the hell it is. I mean, not that Minecraft's not fun. I think it's fine. It's John Romero's favorite game, which is true. But yeah, if you guys pop in for even 5 minutes during that, it actually means tons to me. So there's that. I want to play Ark for a few hours because I'm about to be gone for 3 days, and that means no Ark for me. that means no Ark for me. Minecraft is good, dude. No, it's when I always say that about John, but like I had a stream with John. John came on stream, and we were talking about like what his favorite games are. And he was like, "You're not going to believe it." Like John Romero, Doom, Quake, Daikatana. John was like, "You're not going to believe me, but my favorite game is Minecraft." And he was like, "I just love that you can do anything within its structure." And it was like, "Oh, that's really cool to have like one of the greats be like, this game's dope." So he's also kind of dad coded these days. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go make myself some coffee. And then we're going to play Ark for a little bit. So if you're on YouTube, as I lose my voice, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to shut the YouTube streams down, and then I'm going to relaunch under Ark streams in about 5 minutes. That is the way we do it here. It keeps them separate. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm going to set everything up for all of these things, but I'll see all you YouTube guys in a second.